football with each other, and they're all on the same page.
How did your relationship, and I've got to preface this. Last week I talked to Bobby Wagner. You came by, interrupted our interview, and he had to start over again. Where did this relationship with Bobby Wagner take off from? Because clearly it's become a pretty big part of who you are right now.
Yeah, I think since day one, we always had something in common. We both from the Inland Empire, so we had that in common. And from there, it's kind of like I like to be challenged. He likes to be challenged too. And always find ways to grow and stuff like that. But he's old now, so I think he likes to hang around me so he can feel young.
Old. You're going with old. Not
yeah, he's
older.
Old. For sure.
You grew up the son of, and I guess became a Niners fan, or had to become a Niners fan for a while. And your dad was focusing on Joe Montana, which is a good place to start for anybody who's going to be playing quarterback. In watching him over the years, studying him, there's a couple of similarities that I'm seeing here. What did you try to pattern after what he did?
I mean, I guess they call him Joe Cool for a reason. In big moments, you never see him waver any type of way. He was never too high, too low. He's always even killed. So I kind of just I think my dad tried to pattern that early on, and I guess it kind of stuck with me a little bit.
This is uncharted territory. There's never been a rookie quarterback who's played in a Super Bowl. I know that when you get into a situation like this, you don't want to be thinking of those things. You got to be concentrating on what it is that you're doing here in this game. Is there ever any time where you've appreciated what this ride has been for you this year?
And not yet. I think my family appreciated it a lot more than me, and rightfully so. They have more time to really just take in what's going on. But for me, man, I haven't really been able to even sit back and reflect. Obviously, I'm very grateful for everything and all the moments that I've been through. And you kind of just sit on those moments a little bit for a couple of hours, but now you're on to the next.
And Bobby Wagner's old.
And Bobby Wagner is very old.
Jaden, thanks so much for the time.
Really appreciate you, Scott.
Special time for a special and very poised young man. If you're still playing games, fantasy or otherwise this postseason, Michael Fabiano stops by next to tell you how to break down the Commanders-Eagles matchup. This is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
Ride along as SiriusXM NFL Radio hits the road. It all starts at the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
The clock's going to run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is on.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness.
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
And it's go! It's go!
March Madness lives on SiriusXM.
Yes!
I mean, I could talk forever. Gift of the gab, baby.
This is Mad Dog Sports Radio, featuring the one and only Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Can you imagine if that kind of thing happened today? I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's passionate.
Ratings, advertising, it's all a cesspool. You're not going to change it.
And he's talking football with you.
That's a football team.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed.
Anybody who asks knows I'm 100% right.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel
82.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be recapping all the action from the conference championship games as the matchup for Super Bowl 59 will be all set.
Plus, we'll keep you updated on the latest coaching news and start to get you ready for this year's Senior Bowl as we're broadcasting from Mobile, Alabama all week long.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Conference Championship Sunday on Westwood One. I'm Scott Graham. It's time now for our weekly fantasy football preview with Sports Illustrated senior fantasy analyst Michael Fabiano, sponsored by Prize Picks. Don't miss out on the football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME. Get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Michael, welcome to Conference Championship Sunday.
Thank you, my friend. A surprising matchup between the Commanders and the Eagles. And if you are still playing in a fantasy league, and there are such things as postseason leagues, it's basically a chalk showdown, right? It's Jalen Hurts, it's Saquon Barkley. Although A.J. Brown has not been good lately, it's Jaden Daniels, it's Terry McLaurin and the like.
How about the Prize Picks?
I have got three that I like for this game. And we'll start off with Jalen Hurts. We'll go more on his rushing yards this week. The Commanders have allowed an average of 26 rushing yards per game to quarterbacks over their last 4 games, and Hurts has beaten the current total on Prize Picks in each of his last 2 games against the Commanders. He rushed for 39 yards in one game. He rushed for 41 yards in another game. Austin Eckler, I'm going to go more than 19.5 rushing yards. And when you look at the numbers, the Eagles have allowed 4.8 yards per rush, and 25 running backs overall have rushed for more than 20 yards this season against them. So Austin Eckler, again, averaging 7 carries a game, well over 5 yards per carry, more than 19.5 rush yards. And then finally, this is a bit of a sleeper, but Diami Brown, more than 39.5 receiving yards. The Eagles have allowed 17.6 yards per catch to perimeter receivers during the postseason. And Brown, believe it or not, leads the Commanders with 187 yards in the postseason. He's also beaten this number in 3 of his last 4 games.
Michael, appreciate it. We'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
Take care.
Up next, we'll rejoin Ian Eagle, Kurt Warner, and Ross Tucker at Lincoln Financial Field. This is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the Sirius XM app.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for Basketball and Beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staley.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Basketball season is heating up on NBA Radio.
This is a clinic by LeBron.
We break down the latest news every day.
Overrated? Do you watch the guy play? He's unstoppable.
And bring you the best games every night.
Right corner Mitchell, 3-ball, bullseye!
And in just a few weeks, hear wall-to-wall coverage of 2025 All-Star Weekend in San Francisco. Only on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86 in the car, and the Sirius XM app.
I'm Bruce Murray.
And I'm Rich Gannon.
Join us Monday, noon Eastern time on the Sirius XM Blitz. We recap Championship Sunday after we find out who's heading to New Orleans. The Commanders or the Eagles after meeting in Philadelphia, the Chiefs or the Bills after meeting in Kansas City.
Plus, we'll start to preview Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans and discuss all the coaching and front office news around the league.
So don't miss the Sirius XM Blitz with me and Rich Gannon. Monday, noon Eastern time on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the Sirius XM app.
Countdown to kickoff continues. The NFC Championship from Philadelphia. The Commanders and the Eagles. Ian Eagle, Kurt Warner, the Hall of Famer, Ross Tucker down on the sideline. It's time right now for Kurt's Keys to the Game, sponsored by T-Mobile. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Get the savings you want on America's largest 5G network. Visit T-Mobile.com/choice55 and start saving today. All right, Kurt, let's get into it. Keys today, Washington's offense against the Philadelphia defense.
Well, let's start with balance. And we talk a lot about Jaden Daniels, but really this team has been balanced. A really good run team all year long, and they need to make sure they have that balance today, and it's not all through the air. Fourth down and red zone situation. Jaden Daniel has been incredible. We know that Dan Quinn is going to be aggressive and go for it. Who wins those battles? And then, of course, you look at the Eagles defense. Jalen Carter has been a game wrecker, along with a group of guys that can get after the quarterback. So they've got to be able to protect, especially up the middle for Jaden Daniels.
All right, let's go to the other side. You've got the Philadelphia offense against the Washington defense.
Well, let's start with Saquon Barkley, because it's really about Saquon Barkley. Both games that they've played against the Commanders this year, 146 and 150 yards. So you know it is going to go through the run game first for the Eagles. So you've got to stop those big home runs by Saquon Barkley. Then we go to Jalen Hurts' knee, right? Where is his knee? What is he capable of doing in terms of moving? He had a big touchdown run last week. Can he move like he normally would? You'd like to be able to put it in his hands and force him to throw to beat you. And then turnovers. This Eagles team has been very good at protecting the football, but the key to this Commanders run in the playoffs has been their defense creating turnovers. Can they create some turnovers and give Jaden Daniels some extra possessions?
Forced 5 turnovers last week in that victory over Detroit. They have committed 0. They scored 21 points off of those turnovers. 45-31 win in the divisional against the number 1 seed, the Lions. Philadelphia 14-1 in its last 15 games. The only loss, it came week 16 against Washington. That was the game where Hurts went down with a concussion in the first quarter. Opening kickoff is coming up between the Commanders and the Eagles. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
The big game is almost here, and it's your last chance to get in on the action. It's Jim Rome for Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on the big game. The app is really simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. My crew and I have had a blast playing on Prize Picks all season long. Prize Picks is available to play in more than 40-plus states now, including California and Texas. Join now and get your lineup in, because Prize Picks has the live projections on the game right now, and don't forget, they will have a free square for the big game too. Download the Prize Picks app today and use Primetime as your promo code and get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. That's code Primetime on Prize Picks to get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Doug. Limu wanted me to tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. He says because we all like to save a buck. No, okay, he said with the extra cash, you can lease a new truck. Wait, he said he went to middle school with geese and ducks? Actually, I think Limu just said squawk.
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Closing in on the opening kickoff here in Philadelphia. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Commanders and Eagles NFC Championship game. Captains are starting to make their way out to the middle of the field. Our referee today is Sean Hockley, now in his 7th year. Entered the league back in 2014. Formerly worked Pac-12 games, Arena League games. And we are just about set for the coin toss. It's the third meeting of the season between these two teams. They split the first two, played on a Thursday night here in Philadelphia. That was an Eagles win. And then that Week 16 game where Washington outlasted the Eagles. Jaden Daniels worked his magic at the end of the game. Coin toss with Sean Hockley leading the proceedings. Fans are ready. The build-up here in Philadelphia has been large.
Gentlemen, welcome and congratulations on the NFC Championship. Washington, you're the visitor. You'll call the toss. That's a tails and a head. Tails, heads. What's your call, sir?
Heads.
Heads is the call. He's called heads. It is a tails. Philadelphia has won the toss. Philadelphia has won the toss and is elected to defer. You'd like the football. Which way would you like to kick? You're good where you are, man. Washington will receive on this end. Good luck, gentlemen.
Honorary captains, Doug Williams, the Super Bowl champion for Washington, and Nick Foles, Super Bowl champion for the Eagles. Kurt, it's always interesting. You get to this stage and this level. A lot of the guys come around. They want to feel like they're part of it.
Well, and you love the history part of it, too. Like when you're stepping out on that field, if you're an Eagle and you see Nick Foles there, what does that remind you of? Winning a Super Bowl. And so you love to have that history. You love to have those guys around in these moments because they represent something to your team.
All right, before we kick it off, let's check in with Ross Tucker down on the sidelines.
And I'm going to start, guys, with a couple of injury updates. Watching pregame warm-ups, pretty clear that the Commanders are going to start Trent Scott at right guard as expected. They will give him a lot of help against Jalen Carter. Meanwhile, still some intrigue with the Eagles at center. Landon Dickerson took every rep with the first string I saw in pregame warm-ups, but Cam Jurgens did take some reps. I would expect Dickerson, but I guess we'll all find out when the Eagles come out. The other thing interesting, talking with guys from both teams on the field before the game, that Week 16 game meant a lot to both these teams. For the Commanders, it gave them confidence that they could beat the big bad Eagles. For the Eagles, I don't think they were thrilled with the way the Commanders acted after that win. One guy said to me, they acted like they won the Super Bowl. I think they're happy to see Washington again here in this game.
It is the number 6 seed against the number 2 seed, Washington, on the field. They are wearing their white tops, burgundy bottoms, burgundy helmets with the gold W on both sides. Philadelphia in the midnight green tops, white bottoms, little silver hints with white names and numbers. Ball is at the 35-yard line on the tee. Jake Elliott's going to kick it off from right to left. Luke McCaffrey, Jeremy McNichols deep. Ball in the air. We're underway. NFC Championship. The winner goes to the Super Bowl. McCaffrey could not handle it on the initial catch in the end zone, and after he dropped it, decided to just cover up, take a knee, coming out to the 30-yard line, and that's where Washington and Jaden Daniels will open up. Kurt, no rookie has ever started in the Super Bowl at the quarterback position. Jaden Daniels has a chance to become the first one to do it.
I'm not sure there's been a rookie that's had a season like this either, so would not be a surprise if they found a way to get this game and be in the Super Bowl. But I tell you what, it's always the right thing to defer, but as a quarterback, I always wanted the ball first to be able to settle those nerves and get into the championship game.
Daniels will work out of the gun. He sends Robinson in motion, sets up to the left side, out on the perimeter. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Snap, Daniels steps up. Daniels trying to run, and he's brought down. He'll pick up a yard. Nolan Smith, first man to touch him. Jordan Davis gets over there as well. The suffocating Philadelphia D wreaking havoc early.
You said first man to touch him. There was 4 green jerseys in the backfield coming from every single direction on Jayden Daniels, and that is going to be key all day, is to slow down that front. That is so good for this Eagles defense.
Double tight end formation, Ertz and Bates. They will go empty again on 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, Daniels looks, he throws to the near side. Catch is made at the 34 by the former Eagle Ertz, and he's tackled immediately by Darius Slay. They limit him to 3 yards. Working that right side sets up 3rd down.
But even when on that first play where there was so much pressure, Jayden Daniels was able to turn that into a 2-yard gain. So find themselves in 3rd and 5. Very manageable here for their first 3rd down attempt.
Wide receivers, De'Ami Brown, Terry McLaurin, Pro Bowler this year. Luke McCaffrey will see cameo duty. 3 receivers left. 3rd down and 5. The throw is low to the left side. Going down to get it at the 41. And it is a clean catch. McLaurin covered there by the rookie Mitchell. 7 yards. That will move the chains across the 40.
You mentioned a very low throw. And McLaurin one-on-one able to go down and scoop it off the ground.
Shotgun, Daniels looks, he throws. It's knocked down at the line of scrimmage on a 4-receiver set. Allegretti, the left guard, that may have hit him as Philadelphia put a little pressure at 2nd down and 10.
One thing you see with this Commanders team, they love the no huddle. They love to change the pace, try to limit what the defense does. But they're very much a ball control type team. They will get their big shots down the field, but so many short throws within this offense.
Philadelphia #1 in the NFL in team defense this season, and they have made huge plays in the postseason. 2nd down and 10 from the 41, opening drive. Daniels, a lot of time. He zings ones out to the right side. Catch is made, quickly tackled is John Bates. Bryce Huff all over it, 3-yard pickup. Forward progress will get him out near the 45.
Another great job by the defense, right? If you're going to let them get completions, don't let them get any yards after completions. Got a number of guys that can get that yak yardage. So far, nothing by this Eagles defense.
Coleman, Allegretti, Biadish, Scott, and Wiley across the line for Washington. This is a 3rd down and 6 shotgun formation. 2 receivers out to the left. Daniels looking that way. Pump and throw. Another low one. Catch made at the 50. Spin move made. It's good enough for a 1st down. The former Eagle, Zacchaeus, with a catch and run for 7 yards. He got just enough. Eventually touched by Zach Bond.
Great job by Jayden Daniels to start. He wanted to go inside. Felt the Eagles kind of squeezed to the inside, was able to pull the ball back and flip it out to Zacchaeus. And then Zacchaeus, nice job bouncing up off the ground and getting that 1st down.
And Kurt Washington is now in Philadelphia territory to the ground game. It's a straight line run by Robinson, working the left side. Robinson cuts it out across the 45 for a gain of 5. Strong run from Robinson going against this Philadelphia front.
And it was a game earlier in the year where Robinson probably had his worst game as a pro. A couple fumbles in the game, turning it over, making it easier on the Eagles defense. They're going to need Brian Robinson to be big in this game.
Williams, Davis, and Carter up front. Sweat, Bond, Burks, Huff, the linebacker. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 5. Hard throw to the left, and it's broken up. It bounced off the hand of Zach Ertz. Bond had the coverage. It's going to set up 3rd down and 5 at the 11:37 mark of this opening quarter.
Jayden Daniels has been a little bit off here on this first drive. Not much has affected him all year long. This is a big moment for him. His receivers have bailed him out with a couple low catches. But that one there, another wide throw to Zach Ertz when he had an opportunity for a completion.
Multi-dimensional Jeremy McNichols in with Eckler. They split to the sides of Daniels. 3rd and 5. Deep drop out of the pocket. Near side. Daniels circling. He throws a deep ball down the right sideline. Knocked away at the last moment. Cooper DeJean, the rookie from Iowa, makes the play on 3rd down. Pressure from Nolan Smith forced the timing of Daniels to heave it downfield.
You don't see quarterbacks very often just throw it up 40 yards down the field to a running back. But if you're Jayden Daniels, he makes so many of the right plays. Hey, even if you throw an interception there, it's an interception on the 5-yard line. Put the ball up to whomever down the field. And here we go, going for it on 4th down, which they normally do.
That pass was intended for Eckler. They are staring at a 4th and 5. They had the highest 4th down conversion in the NFL during the regular season. Shotgun. Daniels, protection holds up. He throws it to the left, and it's hauled in. 1st down, Zach Ertz. perfectly thrown for 7 yards. Ertz in a matchup with Bond. That'll move the chains for Washington.
Yeah, we talked about it in the keys. 4th down situations are going to be huge. Dan Quinn and company will go for it. You mentioned it right there. Ertz going up, little bang off of Bond to be able to bounce to the outside, and an easy completion for the first down.
9 years with the Eagles, won the Super Bowl with Philly. First down and 10. Daniels, quick hitter to the right side, caught by Zacchaeus, tries a spin move, and he's bottled up at the 31. Hit down low by Bond, the all-pro linebacker. Nearly got 5, and a good spot will put him at the 31-yard line of Philadelphia on the opening drive.
Outside that Hail Mary heave, everything has been short. Ball control. Get the ball out of Jaden Daniels' hands and allow the playmakers to make plays.
2 running backs, Robinson and Eckler. Eckler will motion out of the backfield, loop to the left. It's a handoff, a blast to the right side. Robinson carries it inside the numbers to the 28. So he'll pick up 3 on the play. Milton Williams was there to greet him. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, we are scoreless. Opening drive of the game for Washington. You're listening to the NFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. 3rd down and short for Washington. 2.5 yards they need for the first down. Trips to the left side. Daniels will throw a quick hitter. It bounces off the hands of Zacchaeus. Incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell was right there to greet him. And now it's 4th down.
Quinyon Mitchell, another rookie that has been so good for this Eagles secondary. Banged up a little bit last week. Missed the game. Well, great play right there. And it's a big part of what they do, the run-pass option. Every run that they have has a little screen option on the outside. Going to be huge for that secondary of the Eagles to be able to make plays like that and not give them anything on those quick throws.
4th down and 2. Washington going for it again. Snap. Daniels steps up. Daniels to run to the 25. He's got the first down. He cuts across the 25, angling to the right, and it's a gain of 5. He got hit down by the ankles by Bond, and that will keep the drive alive.
When it's so important to be disciplined up the middle with Jaden Daniels. You're going to force him to run, force him to go around the edges. Saw this a couple times in their last game against the Eagles. They gave him some openings, and he can take advantage of that 4th and 2 easy pickup as he steps up and makes a run.
They finished number 7 in total offense this season. They finished number 5 in scoring. Opening drive, handoff. From the 23-yard line, it's a spin move by Eckler, and it doesn't work. Philadelphia ready for it with Carter and Blankenship. Blankenship in the secondary with Slay, Gardner-Johnson, Mitchell, and DeJean.
The other thing that you have to love is already 6 minutes off the clock. Yeah. Even though they're in the no huddle, they're chewing up time against an explosive offense. You want to be able to control the football. Washington doing it here on the first drive.
16th play of the drive here for Washington. They'll go empty once again. Robinson releases to the left side of the formation. 3 receivers off to the right. 2nd down and 9. Philadelphia rushes on. Throw to the right. It's handled down low. The redirect, but they're going to wave it off incomplete and hit the ground. Washington was continuing as if this was a complete pass. It was not. It was clearly trapped on the ground.
Well, we talk about so many things Jaden Daniels has been good at this year, but one of them has been handling pressure. Eagles brought pressure there, had a free hitter off to the right-hand side. He made the right decision in getting the ball in the right area, but another errant throw, missed opportunity for a big play if he gets the ball on his receiver.
That was the veteran Jamison Crowder. He heads to the sideline. Washington now faces a 3rd down and 9. From the 22-yard line of Philly. Daniels in the pocket. Daniels rifles to the left side. It's caught out along the sideline and forced out of bounds at the 16. Eckler hit by the linebacker Burks, stepping in for the injured Nakobe Dean. That's a 6-yard pickup, and now the field goal unit will come on for Washington.
You pick up a couple 4th downs. You wonder, do you get into this situation? Do you keep going for it? But I like this. Great first drive. As we said, 17 plays on the drive. Taking off almost 8 minutes or 7 minutes on the clock. Get points out of it. Get something positive on this first drive.
Zane Gonzalez looking at a 34-yard attempt from the left hash mark. Tyler Ott to snap it. Treshway holds. Kick on the way, and the kick is good. Washington is on the board. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the postseason, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 7:57 to go. Opening quarter. Washington with a 3-0 advantage over Philadelphia. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFC Championship game.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across.
What's up, football fans? The NFC Championship is here. It's Championship Sunday, and we are live for the Eagles hosting the Washington Commanders. What a story the Commanders have been, huh? Making it here. Will it end today, or will the Commanders make their way to the Super Bowl with yet another upset? Thank you for hanging out with us. Please hit that like button down below. As well, please share out the link. That is the best way to get more football fans here to cheer on your favorite team on their road to the Super Bowl. As well, make sure you vote in the poll to determine which radio feed we're going to listen to. So if your team is down, you better share the link out on your team's social media boards, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, and let's get more fans here to vote in the poll to change it so you can hear your team's audio. If it's not winning already, good luck to your team. We'll see you back in the chat.
We'll be all set.
Plus, we'll keep you updated on the latest coaching news and start to get you ready for this year's Senior Bowl as we're broadcasting from Mobile, Alabama all week long.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the Sirius XM app.
Right now, let's check the drive summary. It's sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn graduate and undergraduate certificates online with University of Maryland Global Campus. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev. 18 plays, 54 yards, 7 minutes and 3 seconds for Washington. The kick from Gonzalez, Shipley return man, working the right side, across the 20, 25, crosses the 35, crosses the 40, inside the numbers, he's tripped up there. Philadelphia will have outstanding field position to open up at the 42. That's a 35-yard return as Quan Martin makes the play on special teams.
As they come out on the field, right, the big question is Jalen Hurts. Where is his knee? I know he had a good week of practice. Heard that he may be wearing a brace on that knee. Doesn't look like he's got a brace on from up here, but will they do something early to kind of say, hey, Washington, he's good to go, don't worry about it, he can do anything we need him to do? Or do they play it a little more conservative as they go under center right off the bat?
He had 7 carries, 70 yards, a touchdown last week in the 28-22 win over the Rams, but Kurt, you just mentioned it, injured that left knee, and he was not quite the same running the ball after the injury. First play from scrimmage for Philly. They mark him down at the 40-yard line. Toss it to the left side. Barkley's got a lane to the 50, to the 45. Spin move to the 40. Barkley still going. Zigzags inside. 20, 15, 10. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley! He is incredible! 60 yards spinning away from would-be tacklers. He just does it over and over again. Eagles take the lead.
What you can do in 18 plays, we can do in 1. That is the way the Eagles are built in their run game. They have a home run hitter at the running back position, and he can go the distance at any point in time. Nothing more demoralizing for a defense than a one-play pitch, knowing you got a home run hitter, and he takes it to the house.
It is one eye-popping play after another. Extra point, Jake Elliott nails it. What can't this man do? Saquon Barkley puts the Eagles in front 7-3 with 7:39 to go in the first. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
What does it feel like to file with TaxSlayer and get your guaranteed maximum refund? It feels like the last level of a video game, facing off against the final boss who stands between you and your refund.
All your refund has belonged to me.
Using the power of TaxSlayer like a secret power-up he doesn't see coming.
Only the most tax-confident can defeat me.
Throwing your laptop at his video game face and watching him crumble into a giant pile of shiny coin tax refunds.
Oh, not fair. You use TaxSlayer.
Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito or maybe even a honey buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's going to change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Time right now for our Fact of the Game. It's sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Today's fact. Saquon Barkley, 7 rushing touchdowns of 60 or more yards this season. You combine regular season and playoffs, that's 3 more than anyone has ever had in a season. Adrian Peterson and Jim Brown, the other 2 in that category. This is getting insane, Kurt, what he's doing.
It is insane. Like, you know, we think of pass games, and some people have explosive pass games. I've never really heard of the explosive run game, but that's exactly what the Eagles have, is they expect to get a 50-yard touchdown play or a 50-yard explosive play every single game because this guy is so special, and he can turn a game around on any touch of the football.
The safeties whiffed. The front line could not locate him as Barkley made the cut. And now Jake Elliott's going to kick it off from right to left. Luke McCaffrey, returnable at the 4. Far side, works at middle of the field, takes a pop at the 25, spins to his left, and then driven backwards. Forward progress is going to get him out near the 27, but pushing and shoving between the Eagles and Washington as the tackle was made by Hunt on special teams. Let's check in with Ross Tucker on the sidelines.
Guys, something to keep an eye on this drive. You know, the Eagles D-line was just out there for 18 snaps. They don't rotate that many guys. They only play 3 DNs, maybe 4 D tackles. Normally, you would want the offense, after a long drive like that, to just get at least a couple first downs so that the defense can get a breather. But I think they might take that Saquon touchdown.
Yeah, I think in the trade-off, you take the 7 and you try to suck it up here on the second possession defensively for Philly. We'll see how they handle it. It's a handoff to the left. Eckler, he drives it along the numbers just across the 30-yard line. Oren Burks, first man there. It's a 4-yard pickup. Second down and 6.
Well, these games are obviously about the physical, as Ross was talking about, but it's also about the emotional, and being able to get a big play like that brings the emotions right back to your sideline.
Second down and 6, deep drop. Daniels has the protection, pump fake. He fires it over the middle, caught by Ertz. Ertz advances it just short of a first down. Needed to get to the 37. They're going to mark him across the 36, hit by DeJean, gain of 5.
Well, the Commanders have done a nice job on a couple plays of being able to break tackles. Green jerseys are right there, but being able to break through that, gain a couple, 2-3 more yards has been key that first drive, and right here to set up a third and really, really short.
Shotgun Daniels. He's got Robinson on his left hip. Strong side left. Motion man is Bates. Handoff. Robinson plows through. First down, working that left side right along the hash marks. And that'll be more than enough. Picked up 2 yards.
Brian Robinson and his downhill running style, his power running style has been a great compliment to Jaden Daniels and his speed and elusiveness around the edge.
We are under 6 minutes to go in this opening quarter. Philadelphia leads Washington 7-3. Commanders slant, throw, catch made. Brown works it from right to left. Brown loses the ball, fumbles on the far sideline, and Blankenship comes away with it. The Commanders turn it over. The first giveaway by either of these two teams in the playoffs. In fact, the first giveaway of any of the 4 teams in the championship round. The punch out by Bond creates the turnover.
Has a great play. Yeah, Cooper DeJean that holds him up. And then it's Bond, as you said, to come in there. Hey, second guy to the party, try to knock the ball out with the big punch, knocking it out, and the scoop just before it goes out of bounds.
Philadelphia's got the ball and the lead. 7-3, 5:45 to play in the first. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage? You know, changing your oil with a full synthetic oil like Mobil 1 can help your engine get more miles. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $38.99. Get started on your next job today with the parts you need when you need them at AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Now that I've got your attention, the NFC Championship game is live. Who will be the first representative in the Super Bowl this afternoon? The Washington Commanders or the Philadelphia Eagles? Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and turning on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single Toronto sports game. The Leafs, the Raptors, the Blue Jays, the Argos, TFC, as well as every single playoff game. And oh yeah, we're doing the Four Nations Face-Off and March Madness coming up in March. Thank you so much for being here and hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, have you done it yet? You still haven't hit the subscribe button yet? What are you doing? Hit the subscribe button. We're going for 80K today. Thank you. Now let's get back to the football.
RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Iron Eagle Kurt Warner here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Ross Tucker down on the sidelines at work. Every day is game day. Give your crew an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Philadelphia takes over after the Washington turnover at the 48 of the Commanders. 1st and 10. It is Hurts out of the gun. Barkley to his left, now shifting behind him to the right. Snap, Hurts looks, he throws, underneath pass is caught by A.J. Brown. Nope, it's ruled incomplete. Didn't bring it in cleanly. Marshawn Lattimore was there defensively.
You don't see A.J. Brown lose those physical battles very often at the point of attack. Marshawn Lattimore obviously traded over here, brought over here to be that physical type shutdown corner on the other side.
2nd down and 10. At the 48-yard line. Moving from right to left. High snap. Hurts handles it. Fake the hand up. Throw. Caught on the right side. And the tight end, Goddard. He goes airborne a bit and enough to get the first down right at the marker. Jeremy Chin will get credit for the tackle. And They're going to mark him at the 38-yard line, good enough for a first down. Kenneth Gainwell is in. Philadelphia going with a faster tempo here. They are on the move. That play seemed off a bit after the snap, but they handle it. Hurts, Rainbow to the near sideline. Trying to catch it at the 18, and it is a clean catch. Devontae Smith with the toe tap.
That was really close there, Ian. I'm not sure he was in as he tried to tap that right foot. It looked like maybe his side of his foot was out of bounds.
They go with a quick snap. They give it to Gainwell, working the inside through the middle, and he's hit by Jonathan Allen on the play. Eagles got pushed backwards, but they did get the snap off, and they take it out near the 15-yard line for a gain of 3.
That's one of those, you know it's close. You've got a couple calls in your playbook. You're running up to the line of scrimmage and giving the call just to get the football snapped and make sure that you save that yardage.
We're down to 4:15 to go in this opening quarter. Eagles lead 7-3. Moving pocket to the right. Hurts throws. Catch made on the right sideline. A.J. Brown. He jukes out the defender, working the right sideline. Sainristil still the rookie, and has enough for the first down. Gain of 11.
Well, and we've seen Jalen Hurts move a little bit. It hasn't been the zone read where he tucks it and runs, but we've seen one RPO where he slid to the right, a little sprint out right there, so the knee doesn't look half bad early in this game.
Snap, Hurts, handoff, bouncing to the right. Barkley, he's in, touchdown! Saquon Barkley, second of the opening quarter. And the Eagles are moving the football with ease. They take a 13-3 lead over Washington. 3:43 to go. Opening of this NFC Championship.
Designed to go up the middle, and you see the speed of Barkley. He just sets it, and then able to bounce away from the linebacker who's coming up in the A-gap, and it's all speed to the corner.
Elliott on for the extra point. You could have not scripted this any better for the Philadelphia Eagles. Snap, placement, Elliott's kick. He's got it. Philadelphia 14, Washington 3. 3:43 left. In the first, you're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
I juggle a lot. And managing constipation with belly pain from my irritable bowel syndrome with Constipation, or IBS-C, with laxatives and fiber isn't enough. My doctor recommended a way to get ahead of it. Then I said yes to Linzess.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LANZESS.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Paramount Plus is your streaming home for the NFL playoffs on CBS. It all comes down to this, as the Chiefs host the Bills in the AFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. A trip to New Orleans is on the line, Sunday at 6:30 Eastern, streaming live on Paramount Plus.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
You can stream Championship Sunday on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit vaxassist.com to check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine. And fans, a reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com, on the NFL app by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports, or on our affiliate stations' digital platforms. 14-3, Philadelphia in front. And now the Eagles will kick it off from right to left. They were working on Saquon Barkley's right leg during that timeout. Eagles, the long touchdown run by Barkley. They force the turnover. They move it down the field. They get the short touchdown run by Barkley. 14-3 advantage. Elliott on the approach. Kickoff, end over end. It's handled at the 1 by McCaffrey. Works the left side. McCaffrey gets through that first wave and then gets bowled over at the 27-yard line by Sidney Brown on special teams.
Well, these are the moments that become so critical, especially for young teams, is the ebbs and the flows of the playoffs, where you realize what's at stake, and now you find yourself down 11 points early in the game. No panic. Long way to go. Ride the ebbs and the flows. There'll be mistakes on the other side. Just don't try to do too much in these situations and let the game get away from you.
And Kurt, a very promising start for Washington. That first possession, maintained their poise, converted on 2 4th downs, then settled for the field goal. This is a 1st and 10 at the 27. It's a handoff. Robinson running up the middle, and he's handled after the gain of a yard by Nolan Smith and Ajomo. So now for Barkley, that's 2 touchdowns in each of the 3 games against Washington this season, and we still have 3:18 and counting left in the first quarter. Along that right side, Chris Paul being worked in there at right guard. It's a give to Robinson. He tries to weave through traffic, and he's trapped after the gain of 2. Tackle made by Ojomo and Burks, the combination. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, 14-3, Eagles in front. You're listening to the NFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. Washington will face a 3rd and 6 at the 31. Fans are all riled up here in Philadelphia, and why not? What a start for the Eagles. Daniels, deep drop. He'll throw the deep ball, and it's too far. 3 Eagles defenders in the area, including Gardner Johnson. He overshot McLaurin on the play. 4th down, Washington.
And not really sure what Jaden Daniels saw there. You mentioned it, 3 defenders, 1 outside, 1 inside, 1 deep. Ball would have had to have been picture perfect to have any chance for a completion. And this is what you worry about, right? Is a quick 3 and out after the momentum is turned back to the Eagles sideline, and you're going to give them good field position once again.
Feels like the Commanders have been thrown off their equilibrium here. Trailing now 14-3. Tress Way had 1 punt last week against Detroit. He is punting at the 2:26 mark of the opening quarter. Ott, the snapper, not much of a rush. Oh, they're going to fake it. The throw is caught at midfield. Way makes the connection with Sinnott. Washington goes into the bag of tricks, and it works on special teams. 1st down.
Wow. Dan Quinn said, we are not going to play scared. We are going to be aggressive. Man, from inside their own 30, put the punter on the spot, and he makes a perfect throw to Sinnott over the top for the 1st down.
23-yard pass play, the 9th 4th down conversion for Washington in the playoffs. That's 4 more than anyone had ever had before in a single postseason. They are now in Philadelphia territory. Fake the handoff, spin move, Daniels steps up, Daniels looking to run, Daniels is chucked down! Back in Washington territory, Oren Burks all over it. Nolan Smith provided the initial heat. It's a loss of 6 for the Commanders.
He doesn't let this happen too often. He's usually really smart with the football. Coming out on the naked bootleg, trying to get a double move, doesn't have it. Once he avoids the first guy, just throw the football away. Going to be tough to avoid all those green jerseys. Could have saved yourself a bunch of yards.
So now they're staring at a 2nd and 16 back at the Washington 48. Shotgun, Daniels, a minute to go in this first quarter. He hums it in there. Right side throw caught by Brown. What a pass. The catch and run across the 30-yard line. He put some serious heat on it, and he makes the connection for the first down to the 28.
Yeah, we talked about the last play on the previous third down. He threw into coverage. Well, he threw this in between 3 green jerseys as well. As you said, just a perfectly timed throw right on the money for the first down.
That's a 20-yard pass play. Washington set up inside the Philadelphia 30. Down to 25 seconds to go here in the first. It's a handoff. Robinson, right side run. There's nothing there. Zach Bond ranges over for Philadelphia. Clock is now down to 14 seconds left. Commanders are in no hurry. And it's going to be no gain on the play. Line of scrimmage is the 28, down to 5 seconds. And we will head to the second quarter with Philadelphia in front, 14-3 over the Commanders. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like discovering a refund tree has grown in your backyard.
I'm the refund tree.
Sawing off its branches.
Hey.
Feeding them through a wood chipper.
My branches! My beautiful branches!
And dancing in its refund rain. Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. When you apply to University of Maryland Global Campus by February 12th, you'll pay no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience. Or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn...
What's up, football fans? Thank you so much for hanging out with us just by being here. You are making a difference in our Sick Kids Hospital Football Frenzy campaign here on Toronto Sports Insider. Sick Kids is very special to me, as I would not be alive if it was not for the work that they do at that hospital. I just wanted to stop and say, if you haven't checked it out already, the link is pinned in the chat, and we will be making our December revenue share donation live tonight during the Bills and Chiefs AFC Championship game. Mr. Joe Bowen, the announcer of the Toronto Maple Leafs, is here with a special message. Take it away, Joe.
Please check out the link that is pinned in the chat or in the description and donate if you are able. Let's show the power of community of sports fans making a difference.
Thank you, Joe. It is my dreams come true to be able to work with you on something like raising money for Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team, and thank you for checking out that link.
Allow the Eagles inside their own 30 to score another touchdown.
And Washington is driving at the Philadelphia 28. First play, second quarter. It's a bomb to the end zone, right side, over the head of De'Ami Brown. Incomplete. Stride for stride, Darius Slay.
I will say, though, Jaden Daniels hasn't quite made the decisions that I've seen all year long. There was another one right there. Receiver releases inside on a press corner. There's a safety over there. Just check that ball down. There's been a couple that he's kind of thrown up in this game that are unlike him. Move on to the next guy. Get a positive play and a completion. Don't leave yourself in third and long.
It's a 5-receiver set on a 3rd and 10 from the Philadelphia 28. Washington moving from right to left. Daniels in the pocket. Flushed out. Daniels to his left. He will throw deep left side, and he skies it over the head of Zacchaeus. Incomplete. Field goal unit coming on for Washington.
We've mentioned this is the number one defense in the league, this Eagles defense, and they are not giving him anything easy. We talked about some of the questionable decisions that he's made, but even the ones that he's completed have been into tight coverage. There are green jerseys all over the place and seem to have either the offense wired or Jaden Daniels a little bit confused.
Zane Gonzalez out to try a 46-yarder. Stepped in for the injured Austin Seibert, out with a hip injury on November the 26th. Snap placement, kick is perfect. Gonzalez converts to cut into the Philadelphia lead. Now 14-6 Eagles early in this second quarter. With NFL Plus, stream the NFL live on mobile from now through Super Bowl 59. Subscription required for NFL Plus. Visit plus.nfl.com for terms. Check in with Ross Tucker down on the sidelines. Ross.
Well, if you remember, right before kick, I talked about the Week 16 matchup between these two teams. And for people that don't remember, the Commanders were down by 2 scores twice in the first half of that game. It was 21-7. Then again, it was 27-14. So they kind of have been there and done that before against the Eagles down 2 scores, which I think is why they still have a common poise about them.
Yeah, the other part, just throw this into the mix, the Tressway fake and throw. He's a left-footed kicker. So mentally, they he must throw it left-handed too. No, he threw it right-handed to sit it for the first down. So you learn something new every day in the NFL. Kick from Gonzalez from right to left. End over end. Drives this one. It's handled near side by Shipley. Cross the 10, 15, 20. Shipley stood up and dropped at the 29-yard line along the near sideline. It's a 26-yard return, and the Commanders get Jeremy Chin on special teams to make that play. Are you looking for a cash cow right about now? Sounds like you need Tax Slayer. With the right tools at the right price, Tax Slayer makes it easy to get your biggest refund possible. So far, Kurt, it has been the run game for Philadelphia. We've seen Hurts on some short throws, trying to get A.J. Brown more involved than we've seen the last 2 weeks.
Well, but they've had their way so far against this Washington defense. We knew that was going to be the question coming in. Getting that 4th down, putting 3 more points on the board, cutting into that lead, but they need a big stop here by their defense.
First down at the 29-yard line of Philadelphia. It's a 4-receiver set. Goddard motion man from right to left. It's a give, and thrown down is Barkley behind the line of scrimmage. Big Jonathan Allen. He's not playing with his normal partner up front, Deron Payne, out with finger and knee injuries. It's a loss of 3.
Well, that's exactly what you need, right? If you're going to try to force this Philly offense into beating you by throwing the football, you've got to get some negative plays, those tackle for losses, those sacks. Right now, you got a 2nd and long. Almost feel like the Eagles are forced to throw the football here.
2nd down and 13 from the 26. Goddard settles in, slot right. Shotgun, Hurts, step and throw. It's accurate, caught at the 41-yard line by A.J. Brown. That's good enough for a first down. 15-yard haul for Philly.
And that was a big question coming in, is getting A.J. Brown the football. They made a concerted effort here early to get him the football. Great read and throw by Jalen Hurts on the high-low.
Line of scrimmage is now the 41. 13.5 to go in this second quarter. Shotgun, fake the handoff. Hurts steps up. Hurts off to his right. Avoids the pressure. Throws on the move. Delivers downfield. Incomplete. He was trying to hit A.J. Brown. He's looking for a flag, and there is no flag on the play.
But I think the positive out of that is watching the movement by Jalen Hurts. It was Newton up there that got his hand on the football. Hurts able to break away from it, and then you saw the speed and the movement to the outside. Didn't seem to be any kind of a limp as he tried to put that ball down there to A.J. Brown. One
thing we have not seen yet is the designed run for Hurts. They've been working it to Barkley or the pass game. Motion man is Smith to the near side. 2nd down and 10. Flag down on the snap. A second flag comes through. And Sean Hockley will give us the details.
Full start. Offense, number 56. 5-yard penalty. It's 2nd down.
And that is the first penalty of the game, either side. And it's Tyler Steen.
The linebacker, Frankie Louvu, comes running up to the line of scrimmage as if he's going to blitz and stops right before he gets there. And that's what created the movement, drawing the offense off sides, putting them behind the sticks again. Which, again, you'll take that. Not a tackle for loss. You'll take a penalty and put him back in second and long again.
So it has been Dickerson at the center spot, Steen at left guard. Second down and 15, 4 receiver set. Hurts in the pocket, step and throw, underneath grab made by Gainwell, makes his move upfield, and he's tackled at the 44, right in the middle of the field. 8-yard pickup, the combination of Louvu and Quan Martin make the stop. Clock is rolling. We'll hit 13 minutes to go in the first half. 14-6, Eagles in front.
Well, here's your moment if you're this Washington defense, right? You got a third and longer situation, a chance to turn the ball back over to your offense, just down 1 score.
This is a 3rd and 7. Philadelphia finished 10th in the NFL this season on 3rd down. Play clock is down to 6. Shotgun formation for Hurts. 2 receivers left. 2 to the right. Takes the snap. Hurts. Step. Fire. Left side. It's on the money. Catch made. First down. Dallas Goedert comes away with it for 15 yards. Threading the needle. Hurts with the connection.
They motion Goddard down into a stack with A.J. Brown. Washington was 1 short of defender. He could have thrown it to the back or Goddard. Either would have got the first down.
Lattimore missed the tackle. Extra yards for Goddard. Now at the 41 of Washington. 12 minutes to go in this first half. Snap, running play. Gainwell tried to dance on that left side. Forward progress will get him a gain of 1. He got hit by the veteran and future Hall of Famer Bobby Wagner on the play at the 40. The unexpected happens every day. When it does, head to Kohl's and Kohls.com for everything your family needs. Kohl's, where families come first. Second down and 9. Philadelphia playing with pace here. Gainwell in there. Snap, toss to Gainwell. In stride, 40. Airborne across the 35. And he's tackled at the 32 by Quan Martin. Not quite enough, but very close to a first down.
And Gainwell is an all-purpose back as well, so he fits right in with what they want to do, whether it's Saquon Barkley or him. They can do anything in their offense with both of those guys.
And right now, they're going to do what they do so often, the tush-push, looking for a yard. The extra push there for Jalen Hurts, and that initial placement appears to be enough. They needed to get to the 31. They take it inside the 31 for a first down.
So far, everything working for the Eagles. This Washington defense coming in. They've been making turnovers, but not stopping a lot of people. And so far, it has been domination for this Philly offense when they've been on the field.
And doing it without the Pro Bowler Cam Jurgens out with a back injury right now on the sideline. Handoff, it's Gainwell again. He works it to the left side. Tackle made by Jalen Holmes on the play. Almost 4 yards. Saquon Barkley back on the field. 3 carries, 61 yards, 2 touchdowns. Philadelphia using clock here. 10 minutes to go first half. The ball now inside the 30 of Washington. 10th play of the drive. 14-6, Eagles in front. Shotgun, Hurts. Barkley to his left. 3 receivers right. Hurts stepping up, looking. Hurts waiting. Hurts to his right. He will throw on the move and just toss it out of bounds. Incomplete.
Well, he had an open receiver coming across the middle. Had a go route on the backside. Didn't like it. Jahan Dotson was coming on an in route to the right-hand side. Was wide open down the middle. Jalen Hurts just could not get through his progressions and get back to Dotson, but had an opportunity for a big play. Now forces another third down. 6
straight playoff starts without an interception for Hurts. His touchdown to interception ratio since week 6, 16 touchdowns, 1 pick.
That's
and a timeout taken.
That's pretty good.
Not bad.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. You know, I'd like to go deep inside the numbers. I'm going to say strong.
But I will say one of the things with that, like sometimes that can be a little bit of a misnomer. Sure. Is that there's a number of times where he'll hold on to the football instead of taking chances or pushing the ball down the field. So it leads to really good numbers from that perspective, but at times missing opportunities to make the big plays down the field.
The copyright of today's broadcast of the NFC Championship game on Westwood One is owned by the National Football League on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. So the Eagles facing a 3rd and 6 at the Washington 27. They already have a 14-6 lead. We have 9:43 remaining. First half NFC Championship, the road to Super Bowl 59 running through the city of brotherly love. Shotgun formation for Hurts. Motion man, Calcaterra. Snap, rushes on, and Hurts goes down. A blitz. Frankie Louvu fired out of a cannon. Makes the play on the quarterback.
This is one of those plays where Louvu comes from what we call the B gap, in between the guard and the center, so right next to the center. Very seldom should that guy ever come free. So sometimes you want to say, Jalen, just get rid of the football, throw your hot there. But there shouldn't be a hot defender coming from the A gap in that situation. I believe it was a mess up between the center, obviously a different center in there, the center and the running back, leaving him free and now forcing a much longer field goal.
And Louvu was unaccounted for on the play. This is a 54-yard attempt for Jake Elliott, who has struggled with consistency. Elliott drives it. Elliott's kick is no good. It is off to the right, and Philly comes up empty.
Ian's been listening to Kevin too much. You're supposed to wait until after he kicks it before you say that. Right before he kicks it, you freaked him out. You shocked him over there when he heard you say that, and now he pushes it to the right.
You're so right. I did not have to say struggling with consistency.
Right,
somehow,
you did not have to say that right then.
I don't know what came over me other than trying to tell the truth.
You're channeling your inner Harlan.
8:49 to play. We are in the second quarter. Philadelphia up 14-6 on Washington. This is Westwood One's coverage of Conference Championship Sunday.
The clock's going to run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness.
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first 4 to the final 4.
Let's go. Let's go.
March Madness lives on Sirius XM.
Yes!
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be recapping all the action from the conference championship games as the matchup for Super Bowl 59 will be all set.
Plus, we'll keep you updated on the latest coaching news and start to get you ready for this year's Senior Bowl as we're broadcasting.
Cheers, football fans. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today here on TSI for the Eagles and the Commanders NFC Championship game. Who will take the next step and book their spot in the Super Bowl? We're going to find out, and I just wanted to say, it is now the time of the show for you to let us know where you are watching from. Let's see how many people from all over the world we have hanging out with us. If you're in the United States, let us know your city and state. If you're in Canada, city and province. The rest of the world, let us know what country you're watching from, and let's see where our reach goes. Are we going to hit every single place in the globe today? We will with your help. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for sharing this link out and subscribing if you are new. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team. I'm going for the Commanders.
Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the Sirius XM app.
Iron Eagle Kurt Warner here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Lincoln Financial Field. Ross Tucker down on the sidelines. Game plan with Grainger to gain a competitive advantage. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by for the supplies and solutions to help keep your business moving forward. So that miss by Elliott gives Washington the football at its own 44-yard line, trailing 14-6. We've got 8:49 to go in this first half.
Well, they made their own break, completing that fourth down pass on the last drive and got 3 points. Now they've got a couple breaks, a miscommunication up front for the sack, a missed field goal. Now can they take advantage of the break they got from the Eagles?
The rookie Jaden Daniels out of LSU, Heisman Trophy winner, spectacular first season in the NFL. Takes the snap, steps up the pocket, now running to his right, 45 to midfield, and he darts out of bounds, veering to his right, and he's out at the 50, chased down there by Jalen Hunt, 6-yard gain.
Good decision right there, trying to get the big end route. Safety squeezed over to that side, didn't force the football, tucks it in. A nice game.
Clock is moving, 8:22 to go, second quarter. Shotgun for Daniels. 2 receivers off to the left, 1 to the right. Daniels will throw it over the middle. It's handled at the 45 by John Bates. He's spun down after the catch. That's enough for a first down. Hit by Blankenship. 7-yard pickup through the air.
All right, back into a rhythm here. Right, nice little run on first down. A quick little throw on second down. Got yourself past the 50-yard line.
Offensive coordinator Cliff Kingsbury, excellent chemistry with Daniels. It's a handoff with Robinson running to the left, and he scampers to the 36. Good block from Allegretti up front. That's a 7-yard gain for Washington.
You talk about Cliff Kingsbury doing a great job. I was talking to somebody this week saying how he went back and took a number of plays from LSU that Jaden Daniels was comfortable with and inserted them into the offense that they're running, trying to make that transition much smoother, and it seemed to have worked.
Daniels, the 6th rookie QB to start a conference championship game, trying to become the first rookie QB to start in the Super Bowl. Throw to the right side, risky play, and it gets knocked around, incomplete. He was trying to hit his receiver on the right, but there was a lot of traffic with 3 receivers in the area. The intended target there was De'Ami Brown, and DeJean was all over it.
Great job by DeJean, and this RPO is going to be a big part of this game. They brought pressure. DeJean knew, hey, if we bring pressure, he's going to kick it out here if it's a run-pass option. He's able to jump that and knock the football loose.
They go empty here. 5 receivers set. 3rd down and 3 from the 36. Daniels, he throws it to the right. Catch is made at the 30-yard line. The run to the left side, and it's Terry McLaurin taking it the distance. Touchdown. Commanders, 36 yards. Jaden Daniels, he popped it out there, and then McLaurin did the rest. He runs through the Philadelphia D, the catch, and then he was a blur.
Be interested to see if his knee goes down before he gets to the line, but you mentioned a perfect throw against man-to-man coverage, allowing him to turn the corner and use that speed to get into the end zone.
Washington is trying to set up for the extra point. You're right, all these scoring plays will be reviewed.
So they're going to go for 2 here, which is no surprise. Try to tie this thing up at an area of the field that they're very comfortable going in 4th down or 2-minute situations.
Play has been confirmed. 2-point try now for Washington. Daniels under center. Daniels, fake the handoff. He'll throw it back to the near side. Catch made, but hit is Eckler. Mitchell brings him down, and they will come up short and trail 14-12 at the 7:05 mark of the second quarter. A lot of action here in Philadelphia. Eagles maintain the lead. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
"Shut the front door."
Winning!
No, seriously. Shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
"Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there."
That's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59.
Hear every game all season long with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. With SiriusXM, wherever you are, your team plays here.
Along with Kurt Warner and Ross Tucker, Ian Eagle here on Westwood One. You're listening to the NFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. 5 plays, 56 yards. They did it in 1:14. Daniels is now 12 of 21 for 117 yards. He hits McLaurin, who then turned on the Jets to take it all the way. And we've got a 2-point game with 7:05 to play, second quarter.
Done a great job by Washington. I mentioned things go against you, and you got to ride the ebbs and flows of the game. And so they were in a position to have a 3-and-out, give it back to the Eagles down 14-3. They get the 4th down conversion on the pass from the punter, and now it's been all Washington to battle right back into this thing.
Gonzalez puts it high in the air. It's mishandled by Gainwell. He scoops it up along the near side, across the 25, and he's dumped at the 27-yard line. Downstairs to Ross Tucker.
Guys, I counted at least 3 mistakes by the new center-left guard combo for the Eagles on that last drive. Tyler Steen, the left guard, not only had a critical false start, but he also gave up the tackle for loss to Jonathan Allen on the swim move. And then on the critical sack, Landon Dickerson, who's in there at center, was not on the same page as the backup tight end Grant Calcaterra, who was in the backfield in pass protection. They both took the same linebacker. Neither guy took Luvu. That was what caused the sack on Hurts. We'll see if the center-left guard combo continues to hurt the Eagles on this drive.
And one of the strongest suits for this Philadelphia team has been their line play. They're going to go to a little trickery. DeVonta Smith, as he came in motion to the near side, they give him the football, and he angles across the 35 for a 7-yard pickup. Hit on the play by Frankie Luvu.
That was a perfect play call. Frankie Luvu came on the blitz from the offense's left side, run the jet sweep to the right side. So he chased him all the way down from the back, but wasn't until he had gained 7 yards. A perfect call right away from the blitz.
Second down and short, 2 tight ends in this formation, 6:26 and counting left in the first half. 14-12, Eagles in front. Barkley in the backfield, shotgun for Hurts. Handed off, Barkley stops, tries to cut it to the right, and the Commanders were ready. They hit him after the gain of 1. Jalen Holmes, well-traveled, makes that play. That was just the 4th carry for Saquon Barkley. Had the big run, popped it for 60 yards. The touchdown had the short run for the other touchdown, but not a whole lot in between now. 3rd down and 1.
Hasn't had to do a whole lot. They find themselves in a tush-push situation again.
And they do, with Hurts, the brotherly shove across the 38, and it will be enough for the first down. They're going to have to pile off that pile a bit because Philly players and Washington players were still lying on the ground, and now they peel it away. Clock is rolling. 5:22 left in this first half.
We wondered where Jalen Hurts' knee would be coming into the game. I haven't seen anything that makes me think there's really an issue doing the tush push. I've seen him roll out, seen him escape to the outside off of pressure. Looks like he's fairly healthy moving right now.
A.J. Brown's by himself to the right. It's a 1st and 10 for Philadelphia. Fake the handoff. Hurts has time. Hurts in the pocket, looking. Hurts now trying to run. He's hit at the 39-yard line. Jonathan Allen. It'll be a gain of 1. Allen got him up high as Hurts was starting to go down low. 2nd down and long. Reminder that 2 weeks from today, Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans. You can catch all the action and excitement of Super Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for more details.
Thought Jalen Hurts missed an opportunity right there, trying to get a deep hook route to A.J. Brown. Felt like the linebacker split. There was a window to throw it, but just held it a tick too long, which really has become an issue for Jalen Hurts.
3 carries, 4 yards for Hurts. 2nd down and long. Handoff, cut to the right, there's a hole, and Barkley takes on a tackler and wins. 1st down. Good block from Steen. 9-yard pickup for Barkley. They'll move the chains at midfield.
Well, we see the quickness, we see the speed, and then you also see the strength right there as he gets into the secondary and just runs over the DB on his way to a 1st down.
Yeah, it was Sain Ristil who got trucked on the play. 1st down, just shy of midfield. Fake the handoff, Hurts running to his left, and Hurts just goes down. There were players on the Washington side ready for him, including Bobby Wagner, who hemmed him in. So they'll mark him down after a gain of a half yard. That's it.
And it's easy to look at those plays sometime, Ian, and go, why do they do that? Maybe he can't move. But just the threat of him pulling the football and getting around the edge, knowing that he scored a 40-plus yard touchdown last week, is enough to just hold these linebackers and freeze them to possibly set up a big play for Barkley at some point in this game.
Shotgun formation, 2 receivers off to the right, 1 to the left. We're down to 3 minutes to play in this first half. 14-12, Eagles leading Washington. Motion man Smith to the far side, handoff, little dance from Barkley running up the middle, and he takes it to the 46-yard line. Allen, along with Wagner and Igbenogany, collaborate on the stop. It's a 4-yard gain.
Mentioned not a lot of touches for Saquon Barkley, but it seems like every time they give it to him, it's 4, 5, 6 yards. Got to keep plugging away, trying to dominate up front. That's really what they've been about all year long. That's where they have maybe their greatest advantages with that offensive line that many believe is the best in the league.
Kellen Moore, the play caller in his first year with the team, rushes on. Hurts has to throw it, trying to handle it on the near side. It's incomplete. Barkley intended target, and Jeremy Chin had a beat on the quarterback. It's 4th down.
And there's another issue that Jalen Hurts at times can struggle with is pressure. They bring pressure from the left-hand side. There's a free hitter over there. I don't believe it was a mistake up front, but you got to have a quick answer. No answer, has to roll the other direction and just try to force one. I'm going to guess here, being on the field, they're just going to try to draw Washington off sides, but hey, maybe they say, hey, we're not in field goal range. Let's just try to get it with just a couple minutes to go on the clock.
This is 4th and 5 for Philly. The offense remains on there. 2 seconds, 1 second, they snap it. Hurts in the pocket. Hurts, he's going to dial up the deep ball, left side. Caught! A.J. Brown handles it along the left sideline. They convert on 4th down inside the 15. Taking a chance, and it pays off for Philly. 31 yards.
Wow, that's not the play you expect on 4th and 5 to wing it down the field. Washington brings the pressure. It's one-on-one. Lattimore against A.J. Brown. That's the matchup that they want if you're Washington, but a perfect throw, perfect release by A.J. Brown for the big 1st down.
We have hit the 2-minute warning here in Philly. The Eagles 14, the Commanders 12. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One. Paramount Plus is your streaming home for the NFL playoffs on CBS. It all comes down to this, as the Chiefs host the Bills in the AFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. A trip to New Orleans is on the line, Sunday at 6:30 Eastern, streaming live on Paramount Plus.
That's your money saying it's time for a McDonald's run. Because with new McValue at McDonald's, you get more than you expect. Like buy a 6-piece McNuggets and add a McChicken for just $1. Your money says let's go. Get more than you expect with new McValue. Prices and participation may vary. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
What does it feel like to file with TaxSlayer and get your guaranteed maximum refund? It feels like the last level of a video game, facing off against the final boss who stands between you and your refund.
All your refund has belonged to me.
Using the power of TaxSlayer like a secret power-up he doesn't see coming.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Now that I've got your attention, the NFC Championship game is live. Who will be the first representative in the Super Bowl this afternoon? The Washington Commanders or the Philadelphia Eagles? Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and turning on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single Toronto sports game. The Leafs, the Raptors, the Blue Jays, the Argos, TFC, as well as every single playoff game. And oh yeah, we're doing the Four Nations face-off and March Madness coming up in March. Thank you so much for being here and hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, have you done it yet? You still haven't hit the subscribe button yet? What are you doing? Hit the subscribe button. We're going for 80K today. Thank you. Now let's get back to the football.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Today's broadcast of the NFC Championship game on Westwood One is sponsored in part by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Grainger, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by Wrangler, by Good RX, and by the official NFL app. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is once again available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say, Open Westwood One Sports. You'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. A perfect throw from Jalen Hurts to set up Philadelphia at the 14-yard line of Washington. Barkley in the backfield with Blasingame. So a fullback is in there. They hand it off. Barkley cuts to his left. And Barkley is buried short of the 10, just inside the 12. It's a 2-yard pickup. Martin and Luvu combine on the hit.
Well, it's such a huge play. You go for it on 4th down. You don't get it there. You give the Commanders the football back just inside their own territory with a couple minutes to go. Only up 2. Who knows? Chance to go down at the half. You complete that, put yourself inside the 20. Not only a chance to get points, chance to get a touchdown here before the half. Huge turn of events. We saw it with Washington. Go for it on the fake punt. Now you got the Eagles doing it on their own and throwing it down the field.
Timeout taken. The rosters are in. Celebrate the NFL's biggest stars as they compete in the 2-part AFC versus NFC competition. Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon in Orlando on ESPN. Go to probowl.com/watch to learn more. 2nd down and 8 at the 12 of Washington. Hurts making sure everybody's on the same page. Trips to the right, 1 receiver left. Barkley in the backfield. Shotgun. Hurts has the snap. He uncorks it. End zone. It bounces off the hands of Goddard. Incomplete coverage from Lattimore. Goddard looking for a call.
Brought the pressure once again. It was a good pickup. Little skinny post on the backside. Ball was off the hands, a little bit high, but off the hands of Goddard. I see why he's complaining. Lattimore at one point put both hands on the outside of him, but then I thought he got him off the receiver and just made a nice play at the end, but I can see why he's asking for a call.
3rd down and 8. Dotson goes in motion from right to left, the former Commander. And the flag comes out. Whistle stopped the play. Shotgun snap to Hurts. The play is dead.
False start by the offense, number 1. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's still 3rd down. Please reset the game clock to 1:51.
So back it up 5 yards. False start against Jalen Hurts. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 13 at the 17-yard line of Washington. 1:51 to go. Each team has 2 timeouts remaining. Philadelphia leads the Commanders 14-12. 3rd and 13 from the 17-yard line of Washington. Gainwell now in there to the left of Hurts. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Hurts moving pocket to the right, rushes on. Hurts throws it, end zone! Incomplete, flag down. Looked like for a moment Devontae Smith was going to catch it. Lattimore had the coverage. Penalty marker on the play. Lattimore and A.J. Brown are now exchanging words. The officials get in between them. And there are multiple flags in the end zone.
Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. Pass interference in the end zone. Defense number 23. The ball will be placed at the 1-yard line. It's first down.
I like the defensive play call by Washington. They came with the all-out blitz, what we call blitz zero. So they had extra rushers coming, forcing Jalen Hurts out of the pocket, but you got to stay on the backside edge. Allowed him to get outside to the right, and then he just flips the one-on-one to Devontae Smith, and we've seen it so often. You throw a ball one-on-one up against tight man coverage, you're going to see a flag come out quite often. There was definitely contact on the back end, and a big break there for Philadelphia.
First and goal at the 1:45 to play. First half, tush push into the end zone for the touchdown. Flags down. Brown getting into it with the Washington defenders.
And with the one you were just talking about, it was Lattimore again.
And they're trying to restore order here between these two teams. Philadelphia extends its lead. Jalen Hurts, the rushing touchdown, 20-12. Lattimore's helmet is off. He's talking to whoever will listen right now. And he and Brown really got into it, engaged at the goal line. Send it down to Ross Tucker.
Yeah, guys, they have been going at it all game long. They have history from the Week 16 matchup with several pass interference penalties. I'll fill you in after this.
Ruling on the field is a touchdown. After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 23. Philadelphia has elected to enforce this foul on the try from the 2 to the 1 and go for 2 points.
So Sean Hockley fills us in. They're going to go for 2 here. They're trying to get Lattimore to calm down and get his head back in the game.
We've seen this at times before from Lattimore. You think about the Mike Evans-Lattimore battles that they had so many times and how often it got physical and, even to the point where there's flags going on. And as Ross was saying, these two have been battling back and forth, get physical. And when you've got a guy on one side of the ball that can lose their temper a little bit, you push the envelope, and it looked like that's exactly what A.J. Brown did. Hey, I'm going to get a little physical on this play, see if I can draw a flag, and did just that.
Currently 20-12. The ball is at the 1-yard line. They set up for the tush push once again. Looking for the 2 points. Second try. Push initially didn't get there, and the officials rule him short. They did not convert. Let's get the rest of the story from Ross.
Just piggybacking off the Marshawn Lattimore, A.J. Brown. I mentioned the last game they went at each other a bunch, and then here on the Devontae Smith pass interference penalty, A.J. Brown got in Lattimore's face on the tush-push touchdown. He went after him, blocking him. Lattimore didn't like it. They ripped each other's helmet off, and that's why Lattimore got the penalty.
All right, Ross, 1:44 to go in this first half. Philadelphia on top of Washington 20-12. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means
What's up, football fans? The NFC Championship is here. It's Championship Sunday, and we are live for the Eagles hosting the Washington Commanders. What a story the Commanders have been, huh? Making it here. Will it end today, or will the Commanders make their way to the Super Bowl with yet another upset? Thank you for hanging out with us. Please hit that like button down below. As well, please share out the link. That is the best way to get more football fans here to cheer on your favorite team on their road to the Super Bowl. As well, make sure you vote in the poll to determine which radio feed we're going to listen to. So if your team is down, you better share the link out on your team's social media boards, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, and let's get more fans here to vote in the poll to change it so you can hear your team's audio. If it's not winning already, good luck to your team. We'll see you back in the chat.
At responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Along with the Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and Ross Tucker, Ian Eagle here on Westwood One. You're listening to the NFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax. Kurt, decision was made when the penalty occurred. They moved the ball up to the 1, and Philadelphia elected to go for 2. Currently up by 8. They don't get the 2-pointer. They could have kicked the extra point to go up by 9. Thoughts?
I'm a guy that always likes to take more guaranteed points, and I always like to make sure that I'm up more than one possession. So for me, I'm kicking that for sure.
The bounce from Elliott. McNichols, the return man. He runs into a wall, and the ball is free. McNichols coughs it up. At the 25, Philadelphia jumps on top of it. It's gone from bad to worse for Washington.
Wow, disaster strikes. 4th down conversion by the Eagles on the last drive sets them up for 6. Then you come back with 1:44 on the clock and a chance to feel like you could maybe get some points on the board. Hand it back to Philly, it looks like.
So the hit by Shipley knocked it free. And the ball just rolled around for a couple of yards before Gainwell got in there.
Rolling on the field is a fumble recovered by Philadelphia. First down.
So you've got 2 running backs on special teams making it happen.
Well, and then to add insult to injury, got to remember that Philly gets the ball coming out of the second half as well. So you like to see if you can double up. The Eagles have a chance to triple up here in the last 2 minutes of the first half, and then the first drive of the second.
There was some concern after the 2-point try. Dickerson was limping along the Philadelphia sideline, but he's out there right now to snap it for Philly. They've got a first down at the 24 of Washington. Barkley in the backfield to the right of Hurts. Motion man to the near side of the formation is Smith. Fake the handoff. Hurts will throw. Goddard makes the catch on the right side and leans in to the 17. Gets hit by Jeremy Chin. And they pick up 7 on the play. It looked like Juergens was ready to check in, and then Dickerson waved him off. Juergens had his helmet on. It's going to be a quarterback run to the right. Hurts breaks away to the 10, and he cuts upfield for the touchdown. But a flag is down at the 13-yard line. Everybody walking back to the line of scrimmage.
Holding by the offense, number 69. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
And it's Dickerson.
And he's limping a lot on that left leg. You just wonder, not able to create some of the movement there, so he just reaches out and grabs the jersey of Bobby Wagner. But you wonder if it's because of that knee injury. But Jalen Hurts looked pretty good right there. A play that they love to run. Empty the backfield, try to get only 5 in the box, so you got 5 on 5 and let your quarterback do the work. And he turned on the Jets to get inside the pylon.
And Kurt, the first designed run of the day for Jalen Hurts, and it was successful, but Dickerson got caught on the hold. So back it up to the 24-yard line. Barkley in the backfield, shotgun formation, handling the snap. Hurts trying to get out of the pocket, breaks away from one, now going to his left. Hurts tries to set himself. He will chuck it downfield, incomplete to the left sideline. Frankie Louvu among those putting the pressure from the Washington side.
Well, once again, they bring the pressure. It was picked up nicely. Couldn't find anybody on his first read to the right-hand side. When he broke out to the left, there were no receivers on that side of the football. So good decision by Jalen Hurts to just find a way to turn the body and get the ball down past the sticks and save any lost yardage.
Dickerson remains in there. He is in at center, replacing Cam Jurgens, who is dealing with a back injury, but Jurgens does have his helmet on. Shotgun on 3rd down and 10. Hurts deep drop. He throws it. Catch made by Barkley. Angles out of bounds and a flag thrown. Barkley got hit. Sainris still there. Washington, they are disagreeing with intensity. But 2 flags came flying in as Barkley ducked out of bounds and Sainris still hit him with the right side of the body leaning in on Barkley.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, late hit out of bounds, defense number 0. The penalties half the distance to the goal from the end of the run. First down.
I got to say, Ian, I don't like the call. By the letter of the law, probably right, because his left foot just hits the white. But he's coming up 100 miles an hour as Saquon Barkley's coming down the sideline, and you want to make sure you meet him at the point of attack. And as that momentum's carrying him, Barkley steps out of bounds. Boom, the hit is right after that. I just think sometimes you got to let him play football, even though I understand by the letter of the law, maybe it was a penalty.
Self-inflicted wounds here for Washington. 1st and goal at the 10 for Philadelphia. Motion man is Smith. We're down to 50 seconds to go. Handoff. Barkley running left. Barkley chewing up yards. And he's tackled along that left hash mark at the 4-yard line by Johnny Newton. That's a gain of 6. Timeout taken. 45 seconds on the clock. A reminder, stay with us. NFC Championship game halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. Scott Graham will look back at the previous meetings between Kansas City and Buffalo in the playoffs. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast like a breakfast Baconator, ready for a fresh wake-up call. Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's.
And I'm one of those guys, and I know that you can't really know the intention of anybody, but there was no part of that was any kind of a cheap shot. Wasn't really looking to be a late hit or anything like that. And that's why, to me, sometimes it's just like you have to understand the speed of the game, and it's bang, bang, that you can't call that. That's one that can turn this game so completely in one direction. I just don't like the call.
It would have been 4th down. That was a 3rd down pass to Barkley. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Philadelphia trying to add to its lead. Shotgun, the snap, the handoff to Barkley from Hurts, and he runs into a brick wall at the 4, led by the veteran Carl Davis. No gain on the play. 2 seconds come off the clock, and a quick timeout taken.
I'm kind of surprised that they're taking timeout so quickly. You got 43 seconds on the clock. You know that you've only got 2 plays left. You don't really need to leave that much time on the clock to run 2 plays, knowing you've got. Oh, did Washington call it that one?
They did.
Okay, I got you. I was thinking that was Philly on that one. Guess Washington trying to save the time, see if they could do something on the other end. My bad.
So it's going to be 3rd and goal here for Philadelphia at the 4-yard line of Washington. Couple of turnovers from the Commanders. And Philadelphia trying to take advantage. As mentioned, they will get the football to open up the second half. This is a 3rd and goal. Pistol formation with Hurts and Barkley. Smith by himself to the right. Goddard in motion to the left. The throw. Smith, corner of the end zone. A.J. Brown is there. Touchdown! Philadelphia! Inner excellence. A.J. Brown. He adds to the Eagles' lead.
That looks like outer excellence to me, but I don't know how you rule it. He is just physically having his way, trying to get up and press him. Just shakes him at the line or at the goal line, gets both feet in. And what a huge turn of events off of that turnover and then that personal foul.
Sainer still the cover man. Philadelphia an extra point away from a 27-12 lead. Jake Elliott will do the honors for Philly. Snap, placement, and that one is not through to extend it for Philly. 39 seconds to play, first half, 27-12. The Eagles in front. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle ache.
What's up, football fans? The NFC Championship is here. It's Championship Sunday, and we are live for the Eagles hosting the Washington Commanders. What a story the Commanders have been, huh? Making it here. Will it end today, or will the Commanders make their way to the Super Bowl with yet another upset? Thank you for hanging out with us. Please hit that like button down below. As well, please share out the link. That is the best way to get more football fans here to cheer on your favorite team on their road to the Super Bowl. As well, make sure you vote in the poll to determine which radio feed we're going to listen to. So if your team is down, you better share the link out on your team's social media boards, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever, and let's get more fans here to vote in the poll to change it so you can hear your team's audio. If it's not winning already, good luck to your team. We'll see you back in the chat.
So you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with the Lowe's Red Vest Associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
Every Westwood One NFL broadcast from now until Super Bowl 59 is being streamed for free. You can listen to our coverage on every playoff game via the NFL's official app on WestwoodOneSports.com or by asking your Alexa-enabled device to open Westwood One Sports. Philadelphia now in front 27-12 with 39 seconds to play in this first half. Eagles kick it off from left to right. This has been a flurry from Philly.
I mean, no doubt. I mean, I'm looking at it's 14-12. Just over 2 minutes to go on the clock. 4th down for the Eagles. And since then, this thing has just gone crazy.
Elliott on the approach, end-over-end kick. He booms it 5 yards deep in the end zone. And Washington will take a knee with Austin Eckler. They do have 39 seconds to work with here. We know with Jaden Daniels, that's an eternity. He can move this team down the field and try to get a little bit of juice back before we hit the break.
Especially knowing that the Eagles are getting the ball out of the half. Like, if they weren't and you were getting the ball, maybe you say, okay, let's just go into halftime and regroup. But now you say, man, if we're going to give them the ball back, almost feel like you have to try to get something out of this, but you just don't want to be careless with the football and do something stupid.
Trent Scott is back in at right guard. Sam Cosmi done for the season. The throw from Daniels to the right side. Catch made. Eckler works that right sideline, and he's out of bounds. Chased out by Oren Burks. That is a modest gain of 3. Stops the clock. 34 seconds to go.
And a good decision right there. You want to just start with a couple positive plays. See if you can get some momentum before you push the ball down the field.
2nd down and 7. Daniels, shotgun formation. 3 receivers left. Daniels, he guns it over the middle. Catch made at the 40. The curl by Ertz, good enough for a first down. He's tackled just short of the 42 by Blankenship. 9-yard gain. They rush to the line. They push. Philly does Washington with flags down before they could snap it. 3 flags, in fact, and we have an injured Commander on the play. It's Biotish. He was the one that was pushed.
Looked like maybe a hand got up into his face mask, poked him in the eye. Jalen Carter, as he was coming across.
Before the snap, encroachment, defense number 98. It's a 5-yard penalty. It'll be 1st and 5. The offense will choose to start the clock on the snap.
So they're going to advance it. Biotish appears to be okay. He was hunched over, and you might be right. A finger may have gotten inside the cage.
And now you're at the point, Ian, where you've got a couple positive plays. If you're going to get some points, you got to push the ball. No timeouts left. Obviously, you'd love to be able to throw it to the sideline and get out of bounds, but you got to push the ball. If you're going to push it down the middle of the field, get a chunk play here and tell everybody, hey, we got to hustle up and clock this thing if we get a completion inbounds.
21 seconds on the clock. The ball is at the 46 of Washington. Daniels, shotgun, 3 receivers right. Daniels, deep drop, steps up. He's got room to midfield, to the 45, near side 40, turns it upfield to the 35, and he flies out of bounds on the near sideline. He propelled himself to the sideline to make sure he got out. That's a 19-yard scramble. 8 seconds come off the clock. 13 seconds remain.
It was a really good job. I think it was Blankenship that came up and forced Daniels back inside of him, and so you're thinking, great, somebody make a tackle, and the clock will probably run out, and Daniels cuts up inside and then jets to the sideline and dives out of bounds to stop the clock.
And a timeout called by Philly. Washington has it at the 35, so very quickly the Commanders have worked their way into Philadelphia territory. 13 seconds left on the clock. Hey, if you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. Put it on your favorites list.
There you go. And we're right at that point, 13 seconds, where you say to yourself, okay, can we throw a quick slant, catch it, get down, and have enough time to get up and clock it? Or do we have to throw it out of bounds and stop the clock? So you have to ask those questions. You're obviously letting everybody in the huddle know, hey, if we complete this thing, everybody is running up to the line of scrimmage, hand the ball to the official if we're going to try to do that.
Daniels has been fantastic in these situations as a rookie. The throw to the near side, catch made at the 30-yard line. Ertz working that sideline and decided to deliver a little contact to Isaiah Rodgers in the process. 11-yard gain, 6 seconds on the clock as he ducks out of bounds, and they certainly give Gonzalez a chance at a makeable field goal.
And you're almost amazed when defenses allow that to happen. You know that there's a specific play in everybody's playbook where it's basically 3 deep out or 3 outs to that sideline. All you got to do is protect the 3 different levels and force them inside, allowing them to throw the quick flat route, pick up 10 and get out of bounds. Just can't let that happen if you're a defense.
Philadelphia is going to use its final timeout. Washington was lining up for a 42-yard field goal attempt. 6 seconds on the clock. So the Commanders hustled out onto the field. Play clock was winding down, but they were going to have plenty of time. Philadelphia decided to have Gonzalez think about it a little bit more. Philadelphia currently up 27-12 with 6 seconds remaining. Tyler Ott will snap it. Tress Way is the holder. They set it up along the left hash mark. A 42-yard attempt. Zane Gonzalez. Snap. Placement. Kick on the way. Gonzalez. He knocks it through. 2 seconds remaining. 27-15 Philly. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Breaking the action, 27-15, Eagles in front. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
From taking on extra shifts to the years of hard work, the success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. Classes start February 12th. Apply now and save with no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid classes. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Philadelphia's got the lead, 27-15. Washington just converted on a field goal to cut into it. Only 2 seconds remain. Gonzalez with the ball on the tee. He kicks this one to the end zone, and Gainwell's going to take it out 2 yards deep, then slides down at the 18-yard line. That's how this first half will end, Kurt, with Philadelphia, a lot of things going their way. Washington hanging around.
Yeah, I mean, we had ourselves a game there for a while, kind of battling back and forth. Washington overcoming some mistakes, but man, after giving up that 4th down and then fumbling that away in that last 144 to give up 14 points and knowing the Eagles got the football, and this first drive of the second half is going to be huge for both sides.
End of the first half, 27-15, Eagles in front. When we come back, Scott Graham joins us from our Progressive Insurance studios with the halftime report. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. Visit Progressive.com. You're listening to the NFC Championship game on Westwood One.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month.
Cheers, football fans. It's halftime. It's time to go refill those drinks, whatever you're drinking. Me, it's water. I'm already done with coffee today, so it's water for me. What are you drinking? Beer, pop, juice? I don't know. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this afternoon. Go refill those drinks, but first, a special message from Mr. Joe Bowen, the Hall of Fame announcer of the Toronto Maple Leafs, for our Sick Kids Hospital Football Frenzy here on Toronto Sports Insider. Good luck to your team. It's going to be a great second half. We'll see you back in the chat. Take it away, Joe.
Cheers, insiders and football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the Sick Kids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI, where we make a real-world difference in our Toronto community. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering how you are making a difference. Well, a percentage of revenue from every single game will be donated directly to Sick Kids Hospital, as we have raised over $6,500 in just 8 months. Sick Kids has impacted my life, and I'm sure the lives of countless families in the Toronto area, and I know probably a number of yours as well. Please check out the link that is pinned in the chat or in the description and donate if you are able. Let's show the power of community of sports fans making a difference. One of the best ways to increase the amount of the donation is to share the link of this YouTube live stream on social media to help bring more football fans to our amazing community, changing the world one insider at a time. We'll see you in the chat. And holy Mackinac, thank you for helping us raise money for Sick Kids Hospital as we heal the future.
To play in Kansas City.
13 seconds. That's the name of this game in the minds of many NFL fans. Buffalo kicked off deep and gave Mahomes a sliver of hope. He hit Tyreek Hill for 19 yards using just 5 seconds before a timeout. But down by 3, the Chiefs needed more. And their all-pro tight end, who had yet to meet Taylor Swift, help Mahomes find it.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Bills rush 4. Mahomes throws. Kelsey open inside the 40. Breaks a tackle and down at the 30-yard line. Timeout. Kansas City. 3 seconds to go. They put themselves in position to send us to overtime.
The play to Travis, I mean, it was kind of a thing where he wasn't necessarily supposed to do that, but after the timeout, we got to look at what the defense was doing. And he actually said it to me. He's like, "Hey, if they do it again, I'm gonna take it right down the middle between both the guys guarding me." And he went up the field, gave him the ball, and he got in field goal range.
49-yarder to keep the season alive. Good snap, good hold. The kick is on its way for Butker. It is good. We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime in Kansas City.
The Chiefs won the toss in overtime, and Mahomes went 5 for 5 to put his team on the Buffalo 8, while relegating his rival to mere spectator.
Josh Allen waiting on the sidelines, desperate for a chance. 1st and goal at the 8. Mahomes gets the shotgun snap, pumps, throws for the end zone to Kelsey, adjusting, makes the catch, touchdown! Travis Kelsey with a touchdown in the back right corner of the end zone. Kansas City wins it 42-36.
Calling for the football. Hurts with Goddard in motion. Hurts is going to throw. He's back. He fires. He completes it. Touchdown!
That's the matchup I like.
Brown.
That's the matchup I like.
Hurts the Brown 4-yard touchdown, extra point, good. Middle 8 masterpiece, 27-12 Birds. Washington would add a field goal at the end of the half, 27-15 the score. Piazza Auto Group with over 35 locations, including Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Genesis, Mini, Nissan, Subaru, and Volkswagen. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com. When we return, a look ahead to the second half. This is the Eagles Radio Network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on Sirius XM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the Sirius XM app.
Down south, there's a place where moments are made at 180 miles per hour, where the thrills give you chills that are second to none. And at every turn, anything can and will happen fast. Some say it's just a NASCAR race, but it's Fast Atlanta, America's destination for acceleration, home of full throttle throwdowns, partying into the night, and unbelievable photo finishes. NASCAR returns to Atlanta Motor Speedway for the Ambetter Health 400, February 21st through 23rd. Get tickets now at AtlantaMotorspeedway.com.
I'm Bruce Murray.
And I'm Rich Gannon.
Join us Monday, noon Eastern time on the Sirius XM Blitz. We recap Championship Sunday after we find out who's heading to New Orleans. The Commanders or the Eagles after meeting in Philadelphia, the Chiefs or the Bills after meeting in Kansas City.
Plus, we'll start to preview Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans and discuss all the coaching and front office news around the league.
So don't miss the Sirius XM Blitz with me and Rich Gannon. Monday, noon Eastern time on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the Sirius XM app.
Ride along as Sirius XM NFL Radio hits the road. It all starts at the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
I mean, I could talk forever. Gift of the gab, baby.
This is Mad Dog Sports Radio, featuring the one and only Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Can you imagine if that kind of thing happened today? I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's passionate.
Ratings, advertising, it's all a cesspool. You're not going to change it.
And he's talking football with you.
That's a football team.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed.
Anybody you ask knows I'm 100% right.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel
82.
Listening to the Piazza Auto Group halftime show on Eagles Radio.
Back to Piazza Piazza Auto Group halftime show, sponsored by the Piazza Auto Group, with over 35 locations, including Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Genesis, Mini, Nissan, Subaru, and Volkswagen. Visit PiazzaAutogroup.com. I'm Tom Kelly from the Eagles radio studios. Eagles on top, 27-15 at halftime. Jalen Hurts, 12 of 18, 141 yards and a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 9 carries, 85 yards, 2 touchdowns in the first half. Philadelphia Eagles and Dietz and Watson honor Eagles fans serving in the United States military. Visit PhiladelphiaEagles.com/hometown hero for this year's honorees. After the break, Merrill and Mike will be back with the second half from the link. I'm Tom Kelly. This is the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Catch the best basketball coverage on Sirius XM NBA Radio Channel 86.
Jalen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong two-hand play.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio Channel 86 or the Sirius XM app.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be recapping all the action from the conference championship games as the matchup for Super Bowl 59 will be all set.
Plus, we'll keep you updated on the latest coaching news and start to get you ready for this year's Senior Bowl as we're broadcasting from Mobile, Alabama all week long.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the Sirius XM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable.
Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the Sirius XM app and talk about all the EPL drama on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
Busted Open is hitting the road for coverage of the 2025 Royal Rumble. Live from Indianapolis, join Dave LaGreca as he previews this big event and sits down with the top stars in the WWE.
Royal Rumble, you're next on the list.
The road to WrestleMania starts at the Royal Rumble, and Busted Open will be there live for it all. Only on Sirius XM Fight Nation, Channel 156, and the Sirius XM app.
Daytona is so unique. We have a expectation of what we expect of ourselves.
The Great American Race is underway.
Awesome.
We want to win that race so bad.
I know how heartbreaking that place can be.
The entire pack is collected.
I know how amazing that place can be.
Are you kidding me?
I'm ready to go. We know what we're capable of.
Daytona is coming. The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 16th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Sirius XM NASCAR Radio.
Channel 9 and on the Sirius XM app.
It's not yet dark. The lights are on, and there's still some blue in the sky. And if there's any sun, so far it's shining on the Eagles. But we'll see what transpires here in the second half. The Eagles lead 27-15, and they will get the opening kickoff. Who needs to get hot? Brought to you by Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters. So whether it's a tank or tankless model, choose Bradford White. Visit BradfordWhite.com.
Who needs to get hot? That's an easy one this time. You've got to get more pressure on this young quarterback, Jaden Daniels, but you've got to get hits on him. The Eagles have 1 sack in that first half. They need to get to Daniels a little bit more, get more heat on him, get some hits on him, and sack him every now and then.
Well, the biggest factor, I think, in that first half was the fact that Washington turned over the football twice.
Absolutely.
Parks Casino welcomes headliners Mark Norman, Ron White, Lee Bryce, and the All-American Rejects. Wasn't Billy weren't part of that group? The All-American Rejects.
That's
and
not nice.
Larry the Cable Guy. Parks Casino. This is how you win. Must be 21. Gambling problem. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Billy's a nice guy.
And a great spotter. Gear up for Eagles games at the Eagles Pro Shop. Stock up on authentic jerseys, exclusive apparel, and more at their Lincoln Financial Field, Cherry Hill, Plymouth Meeting, and Lancaster location.
Impressive job by the Eagles in the first half. I thought the play calling was very solid. I love the going for it on fourth down and converting on fourth down. They just did a lot of things really well. And on the other side of the ball, I thought the defense did enough. Certainly would like to see them get a little more pressure on Daniels, get some hits on Daniels. I think that would go a long way here in the second half.
Two teams trying to punch a ticket to Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans. Here is Gonzalez kicking off. It is high, and it is coming down to Shipley at the 4, at the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he is dragged down at the 31-yard line from behind.
Oh, he takes a shot.
Boy, he did.
At the 30-yard line.
He's very quick, Mike.
Yeah.
Very quick.
A lot of bodies colliding, and in
there's
the
an
process,
Eagle injured.
yeah, one of the Eagles unable to get up. Looks like Kenny Gainwell.
You don't want to lose him.
No, you do not.
Kenny Gainwell caused the fumble when the Commanders had a kickoff return.
But he's on a lot of special teams, and when they're running full speed and colliding, yeah, every now and then something like this will happen.
And he is also in on a lot of plays when Barkley needs a blow.
Yep.
But he's down. That would bring in Shipley.
Yeah, Will Shipley will be the next guy to start to get some of those reps when Barkley needs a break.
The only one injured earlier was Landon Dickerson, but he was able to continue at center. Although, as we pointed out, Cam Jurgens was set to come back. Now, Gainwell is up, and he is walking with no assistance to the sideline. And Jurgens is in. Jurgens is in at center.
Yes.
Now, Gainwell is limping a little bit as he comes off, and he may go to the 10 for concussion protocol. We'll see. He will go to the 10, I'm pretty sure.
We did.
Tyler Steen is in at left guard. Dickerson is out. So Dickerson shaken up in the first half. All right, 1st and 10 Eagles. Ball up to 31.
Yep.
Hurts in the gun. Gives off. No, it's off keeper. Hurts rolling, trying to get to the outside, and he's pushed out of bounds at about the little short of the line of scrimmage by Bobby Wagner. So he tried again to fake to Barkley and keep it, but Washington has been well prepared for that, and it'll be 2nd down and 12. That counts, by the way, as a sack. Johnny Wilson comes in the game for Jahan Dotson. It is 2nd down and 12. Wilson comes wide to the near side of the field. Slot to the far side. Now, double wing. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. Back goes Hurts. He steps up. He's hit. And he's sacked back at the 22-yard line. Washington got him. And it was Dorrance Armstrong.
Yeah, you've got to come out a little better than this. There are 2 negative plays back to back, and you just cannot have that.
3rd 19.
You know that Washington's not going to give up. You know, in that Week 16 matchup, they fought tooth and nail to the end of the game, to the very last play. And that's how they're able to win. They will not give up.
3rd 19. The Eagles have to get across the 40, across the 41, actually. Hurts with Barkley to his left. Motion, Dallas Goedert. Hurts fires out in the flat and running with the football, but getting tackled at the 30-yard line is Dallas Goedert. Picks up 9, and the Eagles have to punt.
Yeah, a little screen pass out to Dallas Goedert, and that's just designed to try and get a little bit more room downfield so that they're able to flip the field and try and pin the Commanders back.
I believe this is the first punt for the Eagles in this game. Their first punt. Jamison Crowder, the deep man. He's had 2 stints with Washington. Came out of Duke. In the punt is Braden Mann. Mann standing back at the 16, steps into it. It's a high wobbler. Coming up is Crowder watching it bounce. And it takes a neutral bounce. Doesn't go back, doesn't go forward. It lands at about the 26-yard line. So there's a timeout on the field with the score remaining. Eagles 27, Washington 15 on the Eagles radio network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for Basketball and Beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staley.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game's greatest place. And you can hear all the sounds from the 2025 Masters Tournament on Sirius XM.
Augusta National roars like never before.
When the action begins on the course, we have the birdies, the eagles, and the winning moments.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
Hear Masters Radio on Sirius XM starting Monday, April 7th, exclusively on Channel 92 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Ride along as Sirius XM NFL Radio hits the road. It all starts at the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Catch the best basketball coverage on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Jalen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives, baseline, strong two-hand grab.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio, Channel 86, or the Sirius XM app.
Reacting to the NFC Championship game tomorrow morning. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on 94 WIP.
Eagles went 1-2-3 and out in their opening possession here in the second half. Mike, I think this is a very important series for the Eagles defense. The statement. Birds up 27-15. Daniels flanked on either side. On first down, he gets it to Robinson. And Robinson pushes forward, picks up about 2. Devin, any injury information?
Thanks, Merle. I heard you guys noting that Cam Jurgens is in at center. So Landon Dickerson still on the sideline, but he is questionable to return with a knee injury. Back to you.
It is 2nd down and 8. 2nd and 8. Empty backfield. Daniels takes the snap. He steps up. He's being chased. He's being grabbed. He's being sacked. They've got him. George Davis breaking through.
Fantastic job by Jordan Davis. You know, you don't expect a big guy to get in on sacks, but this is an unbelievable job of beating that left guard, just swiping his hands off and making a beeline to the quarterback and putting him on his back.
That sack sponsored by Verizon. For every sack this postseason, Verizon will donate $500 to the Travis Manion Foundation. Get to your local Verizon store today. Philadelphia Eagles powered by Verizon. Washington 4 for 9 on 3rd downs. Back goes Daniels. He slips it off to Eckler. Eckler gets a block, but he gets only as far as the 23-yard line, which is way short of the first down and not even close enough for them to gamble. It was tackled by Milton Williams. That 3 and out, sponsored by Modern Group, your trusted supplier across the tri-state area for all your construction, arborist material handling, and standby power equipment needs. Visit moderngroup.com for more information. And the punt, Tress Way. In the return, Cooper DeJean. Way standing inside his 10-yard line. He gets it away, left footer. This one is a line drive. DeJean backs up, starts forward, comes across the 40 and down to the 42.
Yeah, pretty good job there, just fielding that punt and then just wiggling his way forward. It's a pretty good field position for this offense to start.
Timeout on the field with the score: Birds 27, Commanders 15. On the Eagles radio network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the SiriusXM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable. Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the SiriusXM app and talk about all the EPL drama on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
Busted Open is hitting the road for coverage of the 2025 Royal Rumble. Live from Indianapolis. Join Dave LaGreca as he previews this big event and sits down with the top stars in the WWE.
Royal Rumble, you're next on the list.
The road to WrestleMania starts at the Royal Rumble, and Busted Open will be there live for it all. Only on SiriusXM Fight Nation, Channel 156, and the SiriusXM app.
Daytona is so unique. We have a expectation of what we expect of ourselves.
The Great American Race is underway.
Awesome. We want to win that race so bad. I know how heartbreaking that place can be.
The entire pack is collected.
I know how amazing that place can be. Are you kidding me? I'm ready to go.
We know what we're capable of.
Daytona is coming. The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 16th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 9,
and on the SiriusXM app.
Get ready for the 2025 NFL Draft on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
With the first pick, the Tennessee Titans select.
Catch exclusive interviews with the top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL, starting with the Scouting Combine.
Touchdown! What a throw by Cam Ward!
And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the 2025 Draft from Green Bay in April. Your home for the 2025 NFL Draft is NFL Radio Channel 88 in the car and the SiriusXM app. You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Touchdown!
On SiriusXM.
Quickly down the depth.
Thanks, Merrill. An update on Kenny Gainwell. He went back to the locker room. He's being evaluated for concussion. I'll keep you updated when we have any new information on that. That's you.
Not good.
It was imperative for the Eagles defense to make a statement after the offense went 1-2-3 and out, and that they did. 1st and 10 Eagles at their own 42. Hurts in the gun. He backpedals. He looks. He lets it go wide open. A.J. Brown, who comes inside and takes the ball up to the 39-yard line. His defender slipped down, Mike, and he was wide open.
That's the rookie Sainristil still. So he's worried about A.J. running by him on the deep ball. A.J. just plants his feet, comes back. Jalen hits him, and then he puts a move on the young cornerback.
A.J. had only 2 receptions total in games 1 and 2 of the playoffs. 1st and 10 Birds. Rid of the Washington 42. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts rolls. He slips it off to Goddard, and Goddard is tripped up at the 35-yard line. Tripped up from behind by Mbendajime.
Mbendajime, they bring him in on usually it's their dime package when they have a lot of D-backs on the field, and that's what I see now.
2nd down and 3. Hurts in the gun. Dotson in motion. Hurts backpedals again. He is going deep, wide open, complete at the 10, and out of bounds at the 9 goes Goddard.
This is just a beautiful design. This route, it's just designed properly, and it's perfectly executed. They're looking for Washington, they're looking for that quick screen to the outside. Goddard slips down the field, and he's wide open.
1st and goal at the 9. Eagles in the Deborah Hart Lung Center red zone. $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation. 1st and goal. Hurts in the gun. Slot to the near side. Now 3 receivers, including Goddard, to the near side. Lone receiver to the far side. Barkley to the left of Hurts. On 1st down, Hurts. Quarterback draw. He's at the 5. He is in for the touchdown. Jalen Hurts.
I guess his leg's all right. This is a well-executed play once again.
And Jalen does a little dance.
This is a quarterback draw. He gets a really good block from Saquon Barkley. He follows Saquon through the hole, then he dashes to the left side, and he races to the corner of the end zone.
That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. What a drive, and what a play by Hurts. The speed, you could see it right there. Elliott for the extra point. He's made all of them today. This one is up, and this one also is good. There's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 34, Washington 15. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for Basketball and Beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staywick.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
Cheers, football fans. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today here on TSI for the Eagles and the Commanders NFC Championship game. Who will take the next step and book their spot in the Super Bowl? We're going to find out, and I just wanted to say, it is now the time of the show for you to let us know where you are watching from. Let's see how many people from all over the world we have hanging out with us. If you're in the United States, let us know your city and state. If you're in Canada, city and province. The rest of the world, let us know what country you're watching from, and let's see where our reach goes. Are we going to hit every single place in the globe today? We will, with your help. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you for sharing this link out and subscribing if you are new. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team. I'm going for the Commanders.
By the Beef Checkoff.
I'm Bruce Murray.
And I'm Rich Gannon.
Join us Monday, noon Eastern time on the Sirius XM Blitz. We recap Championship Sunday after we find out who's heading to New Orleans. The Commanders or the Eagles after meeting in Philadelphia, the Chiefs or the Bills after meeting in Kansas City.
Plus, we'll start to preview Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans and discuss all the coaching and front office news around the league.
So don't miss the Sirius XM Blitz with me and Rich Gannon. Monday, noon Eastern time on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the Sirius XM app.
You're listening to the NFL
Touchdown
on Sirius XM.
The drive of the game, sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars with thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
That's just a 4-play drive. It covered 58 yards, and it's a 9-yard touchdown run. The quarterback, Jalen Hurts. Fantastic.
He now matches Saquon Barkley. Each have 2 touchdown runs in this game.
It's fantastic.
34-15. Eagles up. But there's a lot of time left.
Yes.
Almost 9 minutes in this quarter and then a whole quarter. And Washington is a very explosive offensive team. Eckler takes the kickoff 8 yards deep and kneels down in the end zone. That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today.
Now Shady McCoy on the big screen, getting the fans revved up. Love it.
You know, usually you can look around here, even during sellouts, and see a seat here and a seat there. This place is crammed with people, packed with humanity. Not a clear space. 1st and 10. Washington with 3 men in the backfield on 1st down. Play action. Daniels back. He's rolling. He's firing. He completes it to De'Ami Brown up at the 40-yard line, 41 for a 1st down.
Yeah, just a lot of time to survey the field, and they just couldn't get to him quickly enough.
Daniels has had an amazing rookie year, but he's faced a tough defense today that has been all over him. They go with a pistol. 1st and 10. Motion. This time, handoff again to Brian Robinson, who takes it close to the 50. Now they're gashing the Eagles. Carter made the stop, but that's 6 more yards.
Yeah, but that's what you don't want to see. You don't want to see if they're the score, you've got to make sure that it's a slow score, that they burn a lot of time off the clock.
And this looks like it's Jalen Carter who was hurt. You don't want to lose anybody especially somebody who is as vital to the success of this defense as Jalen Carter.
Please set the play clock to 33
Timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 34, Washington 15 on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training begins in late February on Sirius XM 89 and the Sirius XM app.
Right along as SiriusXM NFL Radio hits the road. It all starts at the Senior Bowl, checking out the future stars of the NFL.
That's a great read by Jackson Dart.
Then off to Orlando, Florida for the Pro Bowl games.
Caught! Jamar Chase with a touchdown!
Yeah. And finally, a stop in New Orleans for coverage all week through Super Bowl 59.
We actually did what we said we were going to do, and I couldn't be more happy for my guys.
Nobody covers the National Football League like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
The clock's gonna run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home.
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home. Banks at home.
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
Let's go! Let's go!
March Madness lives on Sirius XM. Yes!
I mean, I could talk forever. Gift of the gab, baby.
This is Mad Dog Sports Radio, featuring the one and only Christopher Mad Dog Russo.
Could you imagine if that kind of thing happened today? I'd be screaming for months.
He's loud.
They won championships.
He's passionate.
Ratings, advertising, it's all a cesspool. You're not going to change it.
And he's talking football with you.
That's a football team.
It's Mad Dog Unleashed.
Anybody you ask knows I'm 100% right.
Weekdays at 3 p.m. Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel
82.
Second and 4 for Washington. Carter's okay. He's on the sideline, by the way, but he'll be back in. In the gun, second and 4 is Daniels. Two receivers to each side. Back goes Daniels. He steps up. He's looking. He fires. Wide open on the far side of the field, being pushed out of bounds once again is Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz is having a ton of success against his former team, that time 21 yards.
Yeah, just too wide open. The spacing is generally good by the secondary. Well, this time it's too big of an opening between that underneath defender and the safety, and Zach Ertz finds a big gap.
Jalen Carter missed all of one play. He's back in. 7.5 to go in the third quarter. Eagles up 34-15, but here come the Commanders. Bates in motion. Daniels gives it off to Robinson, and Robinson rolled down as he crosses the 30 and takes it to about the 27. Zach Vaughn is there to make his umpteenth tackle. It is second down and 6. Plenty of time left in this game. Eagles have a big lead.
And the Commanders continue to go without a huddle.
Eagles with a 19-point lead. And the gun again is Daniels. 3 receivers left, 1 right. They have to get to the 21 for a first down. Daniels takes the snap. He's back. He puts it in the air and he completes it to Zacchaeus. Zacchaeus rolls down inside the 20 and he has a first down. So they're moving. Washington moving with the football. Eagles up 34-15. 6.5 to go in the third quarter.
Interesting. They rush 4 again, but they drop Sweat into coverage, and he makes that stop.
And the gun again is Daniels. Motion, Zacchaeus. Daniels on first down. Drops, looks, escapes, running with the football. He dives down across the 15, takes it to the 13-yard line, where Reed Blankenship puts him down. He kind of dove down head first, and he picked up 6 yards. 6 minutes. Now
he's
left.
So sudden. He's quick. He's quick twitch.
He is a great young quarterback, and he's going to be around for a long time. The Eagles in Commanders are going to have wars for many, many years to come. 2nd down and 3. Eagles leading this one 34-15 with the biggest prize in their sights this time. Handoff goes inside to Robinson, and he's pushed down. Nothing there by Gardner Johnson.
Yeah, that wasn't just a push. Gardner Johnson reached this handoff, and he just gets downhill so quickly, and he makes that stop just beyond the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 1 for the Commanders. You know this is 4-down territory for them.
Absolutely.
They're 4 for 10 on 3rd down conversions. Daniels in the gun. Standing at the 15. Daniels rolling. Stops. Cuts back. He's across the 5 and he walks in for a touchdown. Daniels did it.
Yeah.
He wiggled his way in for a touchdown of 10 yards.
Yeah. He is an interesting kid because this is all designed to go to the right side. Well, there's a big wall to the right side. He plants his feet and he goes back to the left and he finds an open space and into the end zone.
And they will, of course, go for 2 to try to make it an 11-point margin. In other words, a 2-score game.
The kid is just talented. And when the back end of this Eagles defense overrun him to the left, he's got a clear lane to cut back, or overrun him to their left, he has a clear lane.
They have all 3 tight ends in. Motion Ertz. This time Daniels looking, throwing, and it is complete for 2 points to Olamide Zaccheaus. So it tightens. It's an 11-point game. It's a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 34, Washington 23 on the Eagles radio network presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Catch the best basketball coverage on Sirius XM NBA Radio Channel 86.
Jalen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong 2-hand grab.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio Channel 86 or the Sirius XM app.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be recapping all the action from the conference championship games as the matchup for Super Bowl 59 will be all set.
Plus, we'll keep you updated on the latest coaching news and start to get you ready for this year's Senior Bowl as we're broadcasting from Mobile, Alabama all week long.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and the Sirius XM app.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the Sirius XM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable. Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the Sirius XM app and talk about all the EPL drama on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
Busted Open is hitting the road for coverage of the 2025 Royal Rumble. Live from Indianapolis. Join Dave LaGreca as he previews this big event and sits down with the top stars in the WWE.
Royal Rumble, you're next on the list.
The road to WrestleMania starts at the Royal Rumble, and Busted Open will be there live for it all. Only on Sirius XM Fight Nation, Channel 156, and the Sirius XM app.
You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Touchdown!
On Sirius XM.
Today's stats can be saying tonight's stats presented to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC brilliantly boring since 1865.
Jalen Hurts, 16 of 22 passing for 199 yards, a touchdown. Saquon has 9 carries for 85 yards, 2 touchdowns. A.J. Brown, 5 receptions, 77 yards and a touchdown.
Eagles now lead by 11 points. It is hardly safe with still 5 minutes to go in this quarter and an entire fourth quarter to go. And Washington displaying the ability to move effectively and quickly. Here is the kickoff coming down to Isaiah Rodgers at the 6, to the 10, to the 20, along the sideline, pushed out of bounds as he crosses the 30, but just about. Down to Devin we go.
Thanks, Merrill. Just a quick injury update here. Kenneth Gainwell is officially ruled out with a concussion for the remainder of the game. And also a reminder that Cam Jurgens will be in at center. Landon Dickerson remains questionable. Back to you.
All right, thank you. That's important because Gainwell does a lot of big things, both in the offense and on special teams. 1st and 10, Barkley, the single setback. Ball at the 31. Motion, Devontae Smith. On 1st down, it goes to Barkley, who breaks across the 35 up to the 36. Almost. I thought he was about to go off to the races. Instead, he was tripped up by Quan Martin after he picked up 5 yards.
Well, Louisville actually hits him in the backfield, Frankie Louisville, and he gets away from that, and then he works his way to the outside.
2nd down and 5. Do they stick with Barkley? No. Hurts fakes to Barkley. Goes back. Now he's being chased. He's jumping around. He's hit. He's pulled down. He throws it out of bounds. He just got rid of it. That would have been a big sack by Louisville and just got around it. So it is 3rd down and 5. That was very important.
Scary.
It was more than scary.
That ball needs to come out in a better rhythm, in the rhythm in which the play is designed. He's got to get that ball out.
5 yards, 3rd and 5. I say give it to Barkley. They're 4 for 8. They go with a tight formation. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Hurts into a long count. Motion. Hurts is back. He's going to throw. He's looking. He fires. He throws. He completes it to Devontae Smith, who has a 1st down and more. And he's hit out of bounds, and the fans are yelling for a flag. They're not going to get it.
No.
And he loses the ball out of bounds,
No
too.
flag necessary, but this is a really well-designed play.
Yeah.
And Jalen gets it out in time for Skinny Batman to catch the ball, not only catch it, but get beyond the markers, getting them a fresh set of downs.
Eagles are across midfield. They have a 1st and 10. Now, they spot it. Now they spot it back at the 46. 1st and 10 at their own 46. Hurts in the gun. He slings it to Goddard on the right side, who comes across the 50, across the 45, and down to the 43-yard line. That's what they need.
Yeah.
A nice, long, productive, point-scoring drive.
Yeah, and it's safe throws. You throw this little quick screen, and Goddard's got A.J. out in front of him to get a block, and they get a 1st down right here. I like the way they're moving it.
Another 10-yard pickup. So do I. 1st and 10. Hurts in the gun. He looks. He pumps. He starts to run. He's running in circles. He's being chased, and he throws the ball out of bounds. He was running in circles. He was faking left, running right, circling, do-chi-doing to the left. I don't know what he was doing.
Well, and A.J.'s looking around because A.J. has his man beaten so badly on the outside, but he didn't know that his quarterback couldn't see him at the time because he was doing a little spin.
Hurts, 18 for 26, 221, and a touchdown. And he ran for for 2 touchdowns. That is 2nd down and 10, Eagles at the Commanders' 42. Calcaterra, the 2nd tight end. Quick pitch, Barkley takes off to the outside. He's at the 40, and he's down at the 36-yard line. Pick up about 6 yards, 6.5 yards.
Yeah, and he just loses his footing at the end of this. This is the play that Saquon started the game with, but to the other side. This time he runs it to the left side, and as he's trying to put a move on, he just loses his footing.
This is 3rd and 5. I wouldn't be surprised for the Eagles to go for it on 4th down if they have to. If they have to. They're 5 for 9 on 3rd down conversions, and Hurts has had the Commanders' number. Does he right here? He's in the gun. They're blitzing, and they hit Barkley the second he has the ball. They were very close to being off sides. They started the blitz and timed it perfectly, and the punting unit comes on.
That's their blitzer, Frankie Louisville, and he hits this thing with perfect timing just as the ball is snapped. He gets through the Eagles' offensive line and into their backfield.
They didn't have a prayer. The way he timed that, Mike, he was close to being offsides, but he wasn't. He took a chance, but it paid off. In the punt, Braden Mann. In the return, Jamison Crowder. Mann would like to drop this one, pooch this one, deep, as close to the 10 or beyond as he can. He gets rid of it. It's high and end over end, and it's going to bounce, and it's going to kick, and it kicks into the end zone, but the Eagles leap in, but they say it stopped. It was hit while they were in the end zone, and it would be a touchback coming out to the 20. That was
really?
Almost amazing. Yeah.
I thought that was a great play by Sidney Brown. I didn't think he ever touched the end zone area.
Did,
I thought he dove into the end zone, throws the ball back in play.
He did.
Number 22 stepped on the goal line.
Number 22 stepped on the goal line. Oh, he did touch it.
Placed at the 20-yard line.
Yes, he did. That is correct.
That was so close.
That was tough
to see. What a heck of a job by both those guys.
Yeah, they were down there. Keely Ringo and Sidney Brown.
But Ringo does touch the end zone before he touches the ball.
Yes, he does. And that's what a lot of fans didn't see, because Brown was the one who had the impetus to knock the ball back, and he didn't touch the line, but the ball was touched also by Ringo, who had touched the end zone. 1st and 10. Washington at their own 20. Eagles lead by 11 late in the third quarter. And the gun, Daniels. He puts Zacchaeus in motion. He's back. He steps up. He fires. Complete at the 30. Up to the 35 to Ertz. Ertz having a big day.
Yeah, just too wide open, Zach Ertz.
Pickup of 16. 1st and 10. Daniels again in an empty backfield. He's back again. He's looking. The ball is deflected, incomplete at the line of scrimmage. Zach Ertz has 7 receptions for 71 yards. It was Davis who knocked it down. Davis has had quite a day with a very important sack at that deflection.
And he's fighting off a double team, and he's able to push that double team back just close enough that he can get a hand on the football.
2nd down and 10. Back-to-back years. First-round draft choices. Davis and Carter. Back again goes Daniels. He fires. It's dropped. This time he went for Ertz again, who simply dropped it. That ball was delivered. He was close to a first down, and he made a stab at it, missed it. Oren Burks right there to stop him if he had caught it, but still it was there, and Ertz knows he missed one.
Well, he got one hand on it. He just could not pull it in. And, you know, Zach Ertz is known for making catches like that, but that one he just couldn't pull in.
It is 3rd and 10. They have to get to the 46 for a first down, their own 46. Empty backfield. Eagles will be coming. Daniels standing at the 30, stamping his foot, calling for the football, taking the snap. He looks, he fires, diving reception. He's got Ertz again with another first down close to midfield. That's 8 receptions for Zach Ertz, almost 90 yards.
How do you allow Zach Ertz, as slow as he is, to get open, so wide open on this route? And Blankenship just has to do a better job of getting closer to him.
40 seconds left in quarter number 3. Eagles by 11. Motion, McLaurin. He's dangerous. Always dangerous. He has a big touchdown. Back goes Daniels again. He fires, diving at the 50, losing the ball. That was it incomplete, or was it caught and fumbled?
They lost it again. I think that ball was caught and fumbled.
It is caught and fumbled.
They lost it again.
Caught and fumbled, and it was Eckler.
So Austin Eckler catches the ball, Merrill. He goes down, but then he jumps up to start to run, and the football is punched out. And it's the Eagles' ball.
It is. 3rd turnover of the game. Now they're looking. Let's see. Let's see if they look at this one again, Mike, because I've seen similar plays ruled incomplete.
And now the center for Washington.
And a fumble that was subsequently recovered by the defense, who was down by contact. It's a first down for Philadelphia.
So Tyler Biadasz, their center, ends up getting the football away after the play is done. And so they thought that he was going to get the ball, but it's punched out by Owen Burks.
Yes.
And they're able to get on the ball.
That's exactly what happened. That is the third turnover of the game. And with 22 seconds to go in the third quarter, the Eagles have possession a yard shy of midfield. If, and I use the word if, the Eagles go on to win this game, Washington will look at themselves in the mirror and say, we lost the turnover battle, and that has been the key in every one of these playoff games.
And that's the way we started this broadcast, talking about how important turning over the football is.
But that's a big if. There's plenty of time left, a full quarter, plus 22 seconds. Hurts on first down, rolls, fires, A.J. Brown at the 45, 40, sneaks along the sideline, all the way down to the 32.
And you look at Washington, they're having some communication issues on the back end because this is just much too easy. A.J. catches it and just skips down the sideline, and there's no one there.
Ibenogany knocks him out of bounds. There's the end of the third quarter with the score. The Eagles 34, Washington 23 on the Eagles Radio Network. Presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Every Thursday at 6 Eastern.
I'd like to just talk a little bit about college basketball.
Join Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski for Basketball and Beyond on Sirius XM College Sports Radio. Hear conversations from all sports and beyond.
Marcus Freeman, Peyton Manning, Don Staywick.
Plus, hear Coach K's unique perspective on the biggest stories in college basketball.
There's not an off night in that league.
Don't miss Basketball and Beyond with Coach K. Thursdays at 6 Eastern on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and on the Sirius XM app.
I'm Bruce Murray.
And I'm Rich Gannon.
Join us Monday, noon Eastern time on the Sirius XM Blitz. We recap Championship Sunday after we find out who's heading to New Orleans. The Commanders or the Eagles after meeting in Philadelphia, the Chiefs or the Bills after meeting in Kansas City.
Plus, we'll start to preview Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans and discuss all the coaching and front office news around the league.
So don't miss the Sirius XM Blitz with me and Rich Gannon. Monday, noon Eastern time on Sirius XM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the Sirius XM app.
Every April, all of the best golfers in the world come together at the game.
What is up, everybody? Thank you for hanging out with us today. I got my Bills Mafia hoodie on. We're getting ready for the AFC Championship. It's coming up real soon. Big shout out to Joseph Williams with the $5 super chat. The first super chat on a live stream. Joseph, I love those when those come in. Those are the best. Thank you for hanging out with us. And here is your shout out. You rock, Joseph, and go Eagles, go. You guys are rocking, but Washington's coming back. They just scored a touchdown as I'm recording this right now. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We'll see you back in the chat. Good luck to your team, whoever it may be. I'm going for the Commanders personally, but we'll see. Thank you, everybody, for chatting it up and keeping it classy. Back to the football. Yes, finally. I know, I'll shut up.
You're listening to the NFL
Touchdown
on Sirius XM.
With the Eagles ahead, 34-23, we are now entering the RAV fourth quarter. Presented by Toyota, official automotive partner of the NFL. Toyota, let's go places. For the Eagles, 1st and 10, ball at the Commanders' 32-yard line. Motion, Calcaterra. Hurts under center. Barkley behind him. Barkley heading towards another 100-yard day. On an end around, it goes to Goddard, and he picks up 9 yards down the right side.
Yeah, that's a nifty little play where you get the tight end going in motion, and you sneak it to the tight end, and he gets good blocks on the outside.
Mike, I cannot emphasize enough how much better this offense is with Goddard back in the lineup.
No question about it.
Missed a bunch of games this year, but when he's in there, he is a force.
But I love the variety of Kellen Moore in his play calling today.
2nd down and 1. In the gun. Hurts. Motion. Smith. Give. Barkley. Barkley across the 20. 15. 10. 5. Barkley down at the 1. Yeah. Down at the 1. Trying for his 3rd touchdown of the game. 22 yards.
They've blocked this up so well, Merrill, and they open the gate just on the outside, just outside the tackles, and Saquon Barkley hits it with a head of steam, and boy, they're fortunate to Washington that he didn't take this one all the way in.
Chin tripped them up. Eagles under the Bora. Harton London's in a red zone. Hurts tries to sneak, and there's a penalty flag thrown.
So you got to know this. If they can hurt you in this situation, they're going to try and hurt you. At the bottom of that pile, there's all sorts of things going on at the bottom of that pile. I don't know if you want to just continue to do this.
It was on the defense. Eagles into the Deborah Hart Lung Center red zone, which means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation. Saquon Barkley, 13 carries, 113 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Why don't they just line up and give it to Saquon?
There are variations of the tush-push, but...
All right, Hurts under center. He sneaks, and they're all over him. There is nothing there.
There are variations of the tush-push.
It'll be second and goal from the 1.
It may be time to see one of the variations. And he lost the ball on the play. Fortunately, he got it back.
Yeah, he did get it back.
They're going to go in punching. They're going to go in punching eyes out. Anything that they can do to get that football out.
Can they give it to Barkley for touchdown number 3?
They had problems with the snap here,
again,
and they're fortunate to get it back.
They line up for the tush push, and the Commanders come across the line of scrimmage and belt them. So they'll gain 6 inches.
Yeah, they don't lose anything, the Commanders, when they do this.
That was Luvu.
Yeah, he timed up one earlier that was perfect, but this one not so much.
Encroachment, defense number 4. The penalty's out the distance to the goal. It's still second down.
It's second down. And about 6 inches at the very, very most. Second and inside the 1.
This is a play that they know is so difficult to stop, and everyone's trying to come up with a way to stop it.
Again, Hurts under center. Luvo flies through the air and into the backfield.
Can they just put the ball in? Can they just put it into the end zone?
Luvo went through the air, leaped over the line of scrimmage, and ended on his face at about the 5-yard line.
Defense number 4. Washington has been warned that if that foul is intentionally done again, it will be an unsportsmanlike conduct foul. For now, it's
disqualified.
And it's still second down.
All right. It is second down and an inch. Second down and an inch. I just don't like seeing Hurts hit that often. All right. Hurts lines up. Is it the tush push again? Well, you would think so. They line up. No Luvu. He's faking. He's faking. Now Washington jumps again. Nothing called. They get back. Now there's another flag.
This is starting to... It's kind of funny right now.
Well, the Eagles are leading 34-23, and they are the length of your spoon away from being in the end zone.
Encroachment, defense number 93. Washington has been advised that at some point the referee can award a score if this type of behavior happens again.
I've never
seen that.
It's a replay of second down.
I've never heard that.
I've never heard that either. They can award a score.
And Bobby Wagner, the captain of their defense, he's out talking to the officials and trying to settle things down.
Well, here we go again. 12:35 to go in regulation. Eagles ahead 34-23. Jalen Hurts trying to set a record for how many times can you tush push before you get into the end zone. He takes the snap. He pushes. He shoves. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles.
They got it in easily.
40-23.
Outstanding job right here of being patient. So at that offensive line, you've got all of these big bodies and they're nose to nose, but the patience that they show, and they don't trigger until their quarterback tells them that it's time to trigger, that's really, really important. If you back up 5 yards, it makes it a totally different ball game. But the patience shown by that offensive line, very, very important.
Eagles up 40-23 with 12:24 to go. It sounds like a lot, but we're not saying a thing until we get a lot closer. Here is the extra point by Elliott. Spotted, kicked up. And it is good again. He hasn't missed one. That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. So try as he may, Frankie Louvu was not able to stop the tush punch. There's a timeout on the field with the score. Birds, 41. Commanders, 23. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. On 94 WIP.
The clock's gonna run out. The ultimate upset has happened.
The countdown is up.
Yes!
For the craziest.
Oh my goodness!
Surprising.
Banks at home!
Most unpredictable tournament in all of sports.
Long three for the win. Banks at home! Banks at home!
Get ready from the first four to the final four.
Let's go! Let's go!
March Madness lives on Sirius XM.
Yes!
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerr.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Now that I've got your attention, the NFC Championship game is live. Who will be the first representative in the Super Bowl this afternoon? The Washington Commanders or the Philadelphia Eagles? Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button and turning on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single Toronto sports game, the Leafs, the Raptors, the Blue Jays, the Argos, TFC, as well as every single playoff game. And oh yeah, we're doing the Four Nations face-off and March Madness coming up in March. Thank you so much for being here and hitting that subscribe button. Yeah, have you done it yet? You still haven't hit the subscribe button yet? What are you doing? Hit the subscribe button. We're going for 80K today. Thank you. Now let's get back to the football.
Sunday, February 16th at 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
Sirius XM NASCAR Radio. Channel 9.
And on the Sirius XM app.
Basketball season is heating up on NBA Radio.
This is a clinic by LeBron.
We break down the latest news every day.
Overrated? Do you watch the guy play? He's unstoppable.
And bring you the best games every night.
Right corner Mitchell. 3-ball. Bullseye!
And in just a few weeks, hear wall-to-wall coverage of 2025 All-Star Weekend in San Francisco. Only on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86 in the car, and the Sirius XM app.
You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Touchdown!
On Sirius XM.
That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. Washington and the Eagles went into this game with +6 in the turnover department, each of them. Eagles are +9, the Commanders +3. Here is the kickoff by Elliott, and they will not bring it back. Let's go down to Devin.
Thank you, Merrill. So you just mentioned Jake Elliott. He's made all of his extra points tonight. He did miss a field goal, but if you look back to last week, and honestly, Jake Elliott throughout most of the season, making those extra points has not been an area of strength for him, to say the least. But Michael Clay, special teams coach, said this week that Jake was just way too fast with it. Both routes are a big play, and he needed to just slow down. Seems like he's doing that, guys.
1st and 10 Commanders, who are fighting for their lives right here. Back goes Daniels. He's being chased, and he throws it away.
Yeah, back end coverage is so good. I'm looking around at the Commanders wide receivers, and there's no one open for him to go to with the football. So he does a smart thing, and he throws this one away.
I don't think Daniels has had this kind of pressure all season.
He's 22 of 34 passing, Merrill, for 217 and a touchdown.
2nd down and 10. Eagles leading 41-23.
The officials need a huddle for some reason.
Intentional grounding. There was a receiver outside the numbers. The ball went over his head at 2nd down.
Yeah, we got that. Let them play.
Eagles leading by 3 scores. Eagles up by 18 points. With 12:18 to go.
Still, you've got to be smart. Play smart football. Keep everything in front of you if you're on the back end of this defense.
That is not an insurmountable lead. Daniels lines up in an empty backfield. He drops. He looks. He throws. And he throws way over the head of Ertz.
Pressure, Merrill. There's pressure, and he has to get rid of this football, and he doesn't have time to set his feet. Jalen Carter, once again, blows through that offensive line and gets him on the run, and then he's got help forcing that ball out.
That's the first time I have actually seen him noticeably rattled.
Yeah.
Where he just let it go wildly when he had a wide-open receiver.
So Milton Williams is coming from one side, and Carter is rushing him from the backside.
Here it is, 3rd and 10. Commanders 6 for 12 on 3rd down conversions. Back goes Daniels. He looks. He fires. Complete to Crowder, who's way short of a first down, and he is lassoed by Cooper DeJean.
Excellent play by Cooper DeJean. Yes, there's a catch, but the catch just netted maybe 2 or 3 yards, and that's not enough. I think they're going to stay on the field offensively. So it's crunch time. Taste victory with the true fan favorite, Hers Honey Barbecue Chips. Hers, it's rooted in flavor.
It's 4th and 6.
And
it's 4th and 6. Can the Eagles stop them right here?
Big down, and the crowd is giving it to him.
Is this the last gasp for the Commanders? Back goes Daniels. He looks. He fires. He completes it. And they do. Do they pick up? Yeah, they pick up the first down. It is Ertz.
Guess who?
Ertz again. 7 yards. Ertz has had a tremendous day.
There's no
question about it.
Merrill, the guy's hands have glue on him. He catches everything.
1st and 10. Ball up at the 41. Daniels retreats. Again, he guns it, but this time he misses his target. A wide open Jamison Crowder at the 45-yard line. Ertz, by the way, 9 receptions for 92 yards. 11:01 remaining in regulation. Eagles up 41-23.
You rarely see this kid miss that wide.
He did.
But that pressure is starting to get to him.
It is. You get to him enough, and even the great young quarterback will start to wobble a little bit. This time he hands the football off, and there's nothing there for Eckler. Nothing there but Zach Bond.
Zach Bond. First, Jalen Carter beats the double team. He blows up the play initially. Zach Bond then just comes downhill and put his hat on the ball carrier, Eckler, for nothing, no gain. In fact, I think they lost one.
41-23, Eagles lead by 18 points. 3rd and 11, and it is 4-down territory for the Commanders. And the gun is Daniels. He retreats. He steps up. He looks. He fires. It's incomplete and almost picked off
Big play.
as it was going in the direction of McCaffrey. It went in the air for a moment.
Yeah.
He was covered on the play by Slay, but the ball was about 5 feet wide of his grasp as it came to earth. So here it is.
Well, Slay gets there to McCaffrey at the same time the ball does. He gets a hand on the ball, and he knocks it up in the air.
This really could be it right here. It is 4th and 11. If 4th and 11, they have to get to the Eagles' 49. Daniels, back, looking. Here comes the rush. He's running. They've got him. They sack him. Nolan Smith. Got him back at the 25-yard line. And that could be, and I use the words could be, it could be it for the Commanders.
Nolan Smith's speed is underestimated by everyone. He gets Jaden Daniels in a foot race to the outside, and he just catches him from the backside for the 3rd Eagles sack of the ball game.
That sack sponsored by Verizon. For every sack this postseason, Verizon will donate $500 to the Travis Magnon Foundation. Get to your local Verizon store today. The Philadelphia Eagles, powered by Verizon. 1st and 10 Birds at the 31 of the Commanders. Eagles with an 18-point lead. A commanding lead against the Commanders. They line up.
I see what you did there.
1st and 10 at the 31. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. on first down. They go with an end around to Smith, across the 30, across the 25. Everything is working. Great job today by Kellen Moore installing this offense. And to think, we all worried, will Jalen Hurts be able to run? Will he have the mobility that he needs to make this team account for him on every play? The answer, a resounding yes.
I tell you what, Kellen Moore has done a fantastic job today. And the players, he counted on them to execute, and they came through.
Jalen Hurts, in one word, has been brilliant. Brilliant. It is 2nd down and 4. Hurts with Barkley to his left. Hurts pitches it out to Barkley. Looks for running room and doesn't find any this time. Washington converged and made the stop in the person of Jalen Holmes.
Well, Hurts said during the week that because we're not throwing doesn't mean that we can't throw. And I think today he's proven that he can throw.
Sure he can throw. 5 for 10 the Eagles are in 3rd down conversions. 9:08 remaining in regulation. 9:08. 3rd and 5. Hurts lines them up again. Brown Smith to the near side. Dotson. Goddard out to the far side. Hurts into a long count with Barkley to his right. He backpedals. He looks. He fires. He is going deep, and it is just over the hands of Dallas Goedert. But there's a penalty flag, and it could be pass interference against Washington, and it will put the Eagles at the 1-yard line.
He knows that he can't stay with Dallas Goedert, and he just grabs him as they're running down the field. Now, Jeremy Chin is a safety, but he's the size of the linebackers. He's 225 pounds. He cannot run with Dallas Goedert.
Eagles in the Deborah Hart Lung Center red zone, which means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation.
So Jeremy Chin is the safety that they love to put in the box, but when you force him into coverage, you have a mismatch when he's on a Dallas Goedert.
8:45 remaining in regulation. Ball placed at the 8-yard line. That is where the holding occurred. So it's 1st and goal. I'd like to see Barkley get a 3rd touchdown.
Sure, why not?
Hurts has 3.
He's accounted for 4. 1 on passing and 3 he's rushed.
Barkley has 2 already. Hurts under center. On 1st down. He goes end around to Goddard, who takes it down to the 4. They're using that end around more than they have all season.
Yeah, and it's been successful.
4 yards.
They've called it 3 or 4 times today, and each time it's worked out.
They've used a ghost around where they run it without handing the ball off a lot of times to fake it. But today, they've done it.
Kellen Moore, I'm just so pleased and with the job that he's done and mixing plays up and keeping this defense off balance.
It is 2nd down and 4. Into the gun is Hurts. Motion. Calcaterra. Hurts takes the snap. He gives it to Barkley. Barkley runs wide. Touchdown! His 3rd of the day!
He's special. Gosh.
A.J. Brown with the block.
And again, play that's designed to go inside. He looks at the blocks out in front of him. It's pretty well blocked, but there's no opening. So what does he do? He just sprints to the right pylon and outruns the defense.
Saquon Barkley, 15 carries, 118 yards, 3 touchdowns. 7:58 to go in regulation. And what we have right now is turning into a rout. 47, and this is about to be 48, assuming Jake Elliott connects again on the extra point. Spotted, kicked up, and it is good again. 48-23. That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. There is a timeout on the field with the score. The Eagles 48, the Commanders 23. On the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Every match from the English Premier League is now available on the SiriusXM app.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
Every unforgettable moment.
Simply sensational.
Every heartbreaking result.
Just goes from horribly bad to even worse.
Every statement win.
This is the place where dreams come true.
Don't miss a match of the EPL. Listen to the English Premier League on the SiriusXM app. For a complete schedule, go to SiriusXM.com/EPL.
Right along as SiriusXM NFL Radio hits the...
What's up, football fans? Thank you so much for hanging out with us just by being here. You are making a difference in our Sick Kids Hospital Football Frenzy campaign here on Toronto Sports Insider. Sick Kids is very special to me, as I would not be alive if it was not for the work that they do at that hospital. I just wanted to stop and say, if you haven't checked it out already, the link is pinned in the chat, and we will be making our December revenue share donation live tonight during the Bills and Chiefs AFC Championship game. Mr. Joe Bowen, the announcer of the Toronto Maple Leafs, is here with a special message. Take it away, Joe.
Please check out the link that is pinned in the chat or in the description and donate if you are able. Let's show the power of community, of sports fans making a difference.
Thank you, Joe. It is my dreams come true to be able to work with you on something like raising money for Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team, and thank you for checking out that link.
Skills that are second to none. And at every turn, anything can and will happen fast. Some say it's just a NASCAR race, but it's Fast Atlanta, America's destination for acceleration, home of full throttle throwdowns, partying into the night, and unbelievable photo finishes. NASCAR returns to Atlanta Motor Speedway for the Ambetter Health 400, February 21st through 23rd. Get tickets now at atlantamotorspeedway.com.
You're listening to the NFL Touchdown on SiriusXM.
7:58 remaining in regulation. Eagles 48, Washington 23. Eagles to kick off. This was a tight first half. Turnovers figured in big. 3
yes.
by the Commanders. Here is the kickoff by Elliott. It is high, and it is coming down, and it is taken by Eckler. Out to the 5, the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up to the 35 comes Eckler.
And Merrill, let me say this, though, about the turnovers. It's not just happenstance. These guys practice punching the football out.
Yeah.
And because they practice it so much, they're able to execute that play in games. When the ball is there, they're going to try and punch it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. 7:51 to go. 7:51 to go in regulation. 7:51 until you can finish it. We will a little bit later. And the gun is Daniels. Daniels pumps, he fires to McLaurin. Low ball, and McLaurin dives down to make the catch for a short gain. You can see it. Daniels is a great quarterback, a great young quarterback, obviously Rookie of the Year. But you can see now that he has gone under a lot of stress today because even his completions are not all that accurate. This time he hits Ertz. Ertz has had a big statistical game as he makes the catch on the far side for the first down, and Quinyon Mitchell ushers him out of bounds. What's Ertz got, about 12 receptions?
Well, Zach Ertz was with Cliff Kingsbury out in Arizona, and he just wanted to bring him wherever he was going after that, so he brings him to Washington.
He's got 10 catches. Now the Eagles jump off sides, and the penalty flag flies, and the pass goes again to Ertz, and he makes the catch, and he's out of bounds. But let's see. There was an offsides against the Eagles. Ertz made his 11th reception of the game. Close to 100 yards receiving.
Defense number 94. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
It was actually 97.
Correction, the number was 97.
Thank you.
He heard you. That would be Moro Ojomo.
Now the key is keep these guys inbounds so that the clock continues to run.
1st and 5 for the Commanders. 6:56 remaining. Daniels has it knocked down at the line of scrimmage, and this time it is Milton Williams who went up and swatted it to earth.
Yeah, he's trying to get it out quickly to the outside, and Milton Williams right in the throwing lane and gets a hand on the ball. Again, trying to target Zach Ertz. Follow Zach Ertz, and I think you will follow the football.
You are right. It is 2nd down and 5. Again, Daniels in the gun. He's back. He looks. He fires. He completes it on the far side to Alameda Zacchaeus out of St. Joe's Prep and the University of Virginia. And then he played for Atlanta. And then he played for the Eagles. And here he is, an integral part of the Washington Commanders offense. Wonderful young man. 1st and 10. Ball at the 44. Back again. Goes Daniels. He looks. He pumps. He fires. And he throws out of bounds.
Love the coverage downfield. Now, he's being pursued by Milton Williams, and Milton flushes him out to his left side. He's not as good when he's rolling to his left and trying to make a play, but when he looks downfield, there's a green shirt paired with every white shirt down the field.
We've talked about Kellen Moore. What a job Vic Fangio has done all of this season, identifying the right player for the right spot and coming up with great game plans and great game calls, game after game after game. It is 2nd and 10, Commanders. This time it's a running play, and pulled down as he picks up a couple is Austin Eckler, former Charger. Pick up a 4. Brings up a 3rd down and 6 for Washington as the clock continues to tick. I'll start saying it when there are under 5 minutes remaining. 6:04, 6:03. Again, in the gun is Daniels. 2 receivers right, lone receiver left. Daniels backpedals. He's looking. He's being chased. He's running. He completes it to Ertz for another 1st down, who leaps over a man, leaps over to Gene, and goes out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. 5:46 to go.
Timeout for injury.
That was Bryce Huff.
Set the play clock to 37.
One of the Commanders shaken up. Boy, this has been something, hasn't it, Mike?
It's been something. It's been very special and a lot of fun to watch.
I'll tell you, the last time the Eagles had the NFC Championship game, and today's stats presented to you exclusively by PNC Bank. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865.
2013, Joe McPeak is telling me, was the last time that they scored 7 touchdowns. That was against the Bears.
Down south, there's a
play. When we did the last NFC Championship game against San Francisco.
San Francisco.
That was nothing. That was a boring second half because the Eagles had knocked out both Brock Purdy,
right,
their starting quarterback, and Josh Johnson.
So they
had no quarterback.
The last time they hosted, they beat the 49ers 31-7.
Yeah.
Prior to that, it was when the Vikings came in here.
Yeah.
When they were on a high, everyone thought they were the best team in football. The Eagles smoked them here 38-7.
This is the same team that beat Detroit last week and took the ball away 5 times. This week they have given it away 3 times, and the Eagles are up by a bushel. And the gun again is Jaden Daniels. He's back. He steps up. He just lets it fly to nobody in particular. The closest person to it was Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, and the pass rush put on by Moro Ajomo.
Yeah, these guys up front, they're in a battle, and they are enjoying the battle.
It is 2nd and 10. And the gun again is Daniels, wondering what hit him. He goes again. Here comes the rush. Pass to Eckler, who's taken down at the 30-yard line. The line of scrimmage basically on another tackle by Oren Burks.
Yeah.
You lose a great player like Kobe Dean,
yep,
and Oren Burks is just playing his socks off.
Well, it certainly helps when you have the defensive front that they have. Jalen Carter this time put such a rush on the quarterback, he has to get rid of it.
5:03 remaining. 3rd and 10. Commanders. Daniels back one more time. He looks, he pumps. He is going deep, and it is almost intercepted. Incomplete. It is intercepted. It is intercepted. For the second time in 2 weeks, it is Quinyon Mitchell who comes down with the ball. I couldn't see. He bobbled it and still caught it going down. He bobbled it in the air and caught it twice.
The fourth takeaway of the day by this Eagles defense. They tried to go down to Guantanamo Bay, and Quentin Mitchell says, get it out of here.
And now I will say it. The Eagles leading 48-23. The Eagles are 4 minutes and 51 seconds away from Super Bowl 59. The Eagles heading to Super Bowl 59. Their second Super Bowl in 3 years.
That's pretty special.
Yeah,
when you think about this young coaching staff, they went, 2 years ago? And now they're going back?
Back again. And it's their third Super Bowl appearance. Of course, they won that one, Super Bowl 52. Third Super Bowl appearance in 8 years. 1st and 10. Will Shipley in the game. Will Shipley takes the handoff, and he runs forward, and he breaks a tackle. He thinks he's Barkley as he takes it across the 35 to the 36.
Yeah, just give Shipley the rest of this game.
Yeah. That's a 17-yard burst by Will Shipley.
And it's just a really nice job. Again, the offensive line, we didn't even know if Cam Jurgens would even be able to play. But he's out there, he's scrapping, he's providing space for Will Shipley to run with the football.
What a day.
The rookie out of Clemson will now get his opportunity to shine before this team packs up and heads down to New Orleans.
You know, years ago, Jeffrey Lurie used the word gold standard.
Yeah.
But when you look at what this team has done for years now, they truly are right up there with the elite franchises in the National Football League. Absolutely. In every way, shape, or form.
And there's so many teams that wish that they had the success that the Eagles have had.
And the gun again. Gives off to Shipley. Shipley at the 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 15, 10, 5. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Will Shipley.
Wow. Now you're just pouring it on. Because your offensive line is so dominant, they're able to get Will Shipley to the second level untouched. And then it's just a foot race.
St. Juice saved the touchdown. Eagles into the Deborah Heart Lung Center red zone, which means a $100 donation to the Deborah Hospital Foundation. 1st and goal at the 7. Or at the 7. Eagles leading 48-23. They are now 3 minutes and 58 seconds away from Super Bowl 59.
They have been, Merrill, in the NFC Championship game 8 times in the last 25 years. That is unbelievable.
30-second timeout.
3:53 to go. 8 NFC Championship games since 2000. That is amazing.
It's unbelievable.
It really is.
It's almost every 3 years, this team in the NFC Championship game. We have great football in Philadelphia. Let's just enjoy it.
Absolutely. And here's something interesting. This team has only one player on the defense, Darius Slay, over 30 years old, and only one player on the offense, Lane Johnson, over 30 years old.
There was conversation about this being the last home game of Big Play Slay's career. I hope that's not true.
In the gun is Kenny Pickett with Shipley to his left. 1st and goal. Pickett will finish up on 1st down. Pickett gives it to Shipley, who crawls along across the 5-yard line. It'll be 2nd and goal. The Eagles are 3 minutes and 45 seconds away from Super Bowl 59.
Wow.
They'll meet the winner of Buffalo, Kansas City, which is the game that follows this evening. And we will interview some of the stars of tonight's game as soon as the final gun occurs. 3:24 remaining. It has been a rout. Close for quite a while. In fact, the Commanders had a long field goal producing drive to start the game. This time the flag's flying. I think it's going to be offsides or encroachment by Washington.
Yeah.
It looked like the aggressive Luvu.
It is.
Moved again.
So again, he's trying to jump the snap. He thinks that he can time up this snap, and he goes offsides.
Half the distance to the goal, replay second down.
Would somebody ask Frankie Luvu to please take a look at the scoreboard and say, what's the use? All you're doing, Frankie, is prolonging your agony. We will be here for the George Halas Trophy presentation, which goes to the winner each year of the NFC Championship.
You know how this season started, Merrill? Terry Small just reminded me. The season started with Merrill Reese in Canton, Ohio, and it's going to end with the Eagles down in New Orleans for the Super Bowl. That's a beautiful year.
It sure is. It sure is. Handoff, Shipley, plowing, ahead, touchdown, Will Shipley. He joins the fun. A 2-yard plunge by Will Shipley.
And watch, Saquon Barkley leaves the sideline to go to the end zone to hug, celebrate with Will Shipley on his touchdown.
I cannot believe this score, 54-23.
Shipley gets his first touchdown in the National Football League, and Saquon Barkley, it's the class of Saquon Barkley. He's the first guy in the end zone to celebrate with him, to enjoy that moment.
That touchdown brought to you by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. Here is Elliott. Now the Eagles need one extra man. And running in comes Cam Jurgens, lining up on the end. Well, it's just for an extra point, I think. Spotted, kicked up, and it is good. The Eagles lead 55-23.
Nick Sirianni just got his first Gatorade bath.
3:03 remaining. 3:03 separating the Eagles officially from Super Bowl 59. What an afternoon.
I'm anticipating another bucket to go over the head coach's head, but I saw A.J. Brown and company just dash him with a bucket of Gatorade.
This has been a rout. This is a good Washington team. Washington came here with 7 straight victories.
Yeah, they've been on a hot streak because that quarterback has been so hot. He's been so good in fourth quarter tight games. Well, it never became a tight game in the fourth quarter here today.
Since 2010, that was the last time Washington gave up 8 touchdowns.
Wow.
8 touchdowns. 8. 3:03 remaining. Separating the Eagles from Super Bowl 59.
A celebration in Philadelphia tonight.
And you know what? The first Super Bowl, here is the kickoff. And it is coming down and bringing it out. No, just kneeling on it, taking the knee.
He was actually in play. He did drop on a knee.
Yeah. And they'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. My first Super Bowl as a broadcaster was Super Bowl 15, and that was in New Orleans. Super Bowl 15, where they lost to the Oakland Raiders. Now Marcus Mariota is in at quarterback. 3:03 remaining. Listen, Jaden Daniels is a great quarterback. And he's going to have a great NFL career. And these two teams, for the next, at least the next decade, are going to be adversaries, are going to be the class, I think, of the NFC East.
I agree.
The play of the game is brought to you by Chevrolet. Come check out their award-winning lineup of hard-working trucks and versatile SUVs. Plus, find exciting deals available right now at your local Chevy dealer.
The play of the game was the one handoff to Saquon Barkley, the very first play of the game, where he took the ball and went 60 yards to the house.
You're right. 2 minutes and 30 seconds separating the Eagles from Super Bowl 59. Handoff goes inside. They're just running the ball. And it goes inside. And it goes to Eckler for a couple of yards.
Saquon Barkley, hopefully we don't see him anymore on the field tonight.
No, we won't.
15,
I promise you we won't.
He had 15 carries, Merrill, for 118 yards and 3 touchdowns.
They're just going to run this down, and then to the 2-minute warning. We're going to stay here. There is the 2-minute warning. Eagles leading 55-23.
2 minutes.
This has been an amazing performance by the Eagles.
I can tell you where I think Washington went wrong in this whole process.
By showing up?
No. All week in practice, they were playing the Eagles fight song. What were they trying to get used to it?
I guess.
Because that's what they're getting now. A lot of the Eagles fight song, they played it in their practices.
Well, the Eagles dominated. But the biggest factors, I think you will agree, was the gifts that Washington gave them. But they're not just gifts, because the Eagles earned those turnovers.
That's right.
With hard hits and taking the ball away. And listen, they got here by beating the Packers and beating the Rams. The Rams gave them a tough test last week in the snow. But this game, Eagles were up at the half, and then it was just Katie bar the door. At halftime, 27-12. Or 27-15. 27-15 at halftime. And here we are, 55-23. So many people deserve credit.
Well, you have to start with the general manager, Howie Roseman, and the job that he has done with constructing this roster, because I truly believe that it's one of the best in all of football.
I agree.
And you look at the culture that they're building. I think Nick Sirianni has been phenomenal as a guy connecting with the players, a guy who is building the chemistry, and guys, he's got guys who wanting to play for one another. I don't want to let that guy down, so I'm going to do my job. That's the mindset of a lot of these guys. That is part of the reason why they're going to be in New Orleans in 2 weeks.
And let me tell you something else about this quarterback, and he has his critics. Jalen Hurts, what he did against Kansas City in the last Super Bowl, he has proven time and time again there is no stage too big for Jalen Hurts.
Yes, that's correct.
He is an outstanding quarterback, and the Eagles are so fortunate to have him. 26 years old with an absolutely brilliant future. Today he was outstanding. Once again, he took care of the football. Barkley needs 31 yards in New Orleans, and I'll finish this in a moment. Handoff goes inside again, and down goes Eckler. 1 minute and 54 seconds, the clock running. Barkley needs 31 yards in New Orleans for the greatest rushing season, regular season and postseason combined in NFL history. And to me, that is a number that means more than just a single season rushing title. The most rushing yards of any player ever in an NFL season, from start, regular season, through postseason. 31 yards. He's liable to do it on the first handoff. 1:23 remaining. 4th and 3. This time, handoff goes inside, and they stop Eckler one more time. 1:14, and the Eagles will win it in a few seconds. They will count off the clock, and the Eagles will go into the victory formation. They are indeed headed to Super Bowl 59. Attention, air traffic control. This flock of Eagles is heading to New Orleans. .114, and they will just take the knee. But give credit to this Washington team, a team that was a miserable 4-13, and they brought in a great coach.
Yes,
and
they
Dan
did.
Quinn, a great staff, Cliff Kingsbury, and down the line, and that they drafted a brilliant quarterback who's going to just I can't imagine him getting better than he was during the season, but he's outstanding. Eagles take the knee. 112 in this packed house. Everybody in their seats. There will be traffic jams for hours after this game. There will be celebrations all over the city. The biggest one, of course, will come 2 weeks from today We hope that will come. They will play the winner of the Buffalo-Kansas City game, and believe me, that will be a tremendous challenge. But when you look at this Eagles team, and you look at the talent, and you look at how they rise to an occasion, time and time again, they are capable of winning another Lombardi trophy. Hurts under center one last time, and on to the field come the players from both teams. We will count it down.
This is so beautiful. This
23,
is so beautiful.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Players congratulate one another.
Some will. Some will just head to the locker room because there is some bad blood between these two teams.
But I think there's a lot of respect between Nick Sirianni and Dan Quinn.
No question about that.
Zeros on the clock. The flares fly skyward, and the Eagles not just beat, but annihilate the Washington Commanders 55-23. What a day, what a win, what a crowd, what a team, what a season. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Nope, they're not done. And that is the message that I'm sure Nick Sirianni, after they have time to celebrate and enjoy what they've done, I'm sure their head coach wants to get them focused on what they really want to accomplish, and that is going to New Orleans and having a celebration down in New Orleans.
Well, the Eagles have been outstanding. And by the way, stay here. Stay with us because we're going to interview some of the players, and we're going to have wheeling out the stage right now as we will have the presentation of the George Halas Trophy that goes to the NFC champions. And the Eagles right now are the NFC champions. I thought this was going to be a very tight game, and the way it started out, it looked that way. But Washington coughed up the ball 3 times, and the Eagles took advantage of each gift.
Yeah, I certainly thought this would be one that would come down to the last possession. Similar to the Week 16 match between these two teams, I thought it would come down to the last possession, but the Eagles just outplayed them, and we talked about it in the onset. It's the turnovers, and the Eagles won that battle.
55-23, the Birds. Let's go down to Devon.
Thanks, Merrill. I'm down here with Mackay. Back to Mackay. You guys are going to the Super Bowl. How does that feel?
That's a great feeling. You know, it really hasn't hit yet, but we didn't. This is not the goal. The goal is to win it all. So we're gonna celebrate tonight. Go look at where we messed up at, and look who we got this upcoming weeks.
You guys didn't just win. You won in dominating fashion, dropping over 50 points on this Commanders team that's known for a really powerful offense. The O-line went through some adversity as well. You guys lost Landon Dickerson mid-game. Cam Jurgens stepped up. Take me through how that all went down.
I mean, we always ready. Always make sure we're ready. Next man up as always. So whenever it's the next man up, we always hit the ground running. We never stop.
All right, thanks, Mackay. Congrats. Guys, back to you.
Mike, I really think Jalen Hurts played as well as a quarterback can play in one of these games. He never turned over the ball. He hit every open receiver. He never really threw a bad pass. And the biggest pass, I thought, was the one where I'm wondering what they're doing gambling on 4th down from midfield. And he hits A.J. Brown down that left side with the most beautifully thrown spiral you could ever throw.
Yeah, it was a 4th down play, and most people probably wouldn't want to do that. But I love the fact that Nick trusts his guys. Jalen went 20 for 28 for 245 yards and a touchdown passing the ball, not to mention all of the other stuff.
Okay, we're going to talk to Dallas Goddard. Whoa, listen to those noises. Dallas, it's Merrill up in the booth along with Mike. Congratulations. You are such a big part of this.
Hey, I appreciate it. It's always good talking to you, Merrill.
Dallas, when did you feel that this game was in your control?
We knew they were a great team. We knew they were going to have a lot of fight. When Saquon went all the way on the first play, I knew we had a good chance. And we just got, we got so many dogs on this team, so resilient. AJ making a big play on 4th down, Smitty coming in clutch. It's just so much fun. Our defense creating 4 turnovers is just unreal. So, we got one more that we're focused on, and we need to get it done this year.
You are just such a big part of this team. And I love when I saw you on the end around, something all season they were ghosting around, but this time they gave it to you.
Yeah, it was cool that the coaches trusted me enough to do it. I was talking to Saquon. I think I'm averaging 6.5 yards a carry, so I might have a higher yards per carry than him, so I might have to get to the backfield.
Well, you have had a great game, and now the best is yet to come. Congratulations. Go enjoy the rest of tonight, because I think the best is yet to come.
Hey, appreciate it, Merrill.
Take care, Dallas.
Man, he's such a big part of the success going here. And I'm glad you mentioned the fact that he got to get a couple of runs.
Yeah.
Because that is a really nice element that now other teams will have to spend time trying to figure out if they're going to hand it off to Dallas Goedert. How in the world are we going to stop that?
That's true. That's true. He is an amazing player. It's just a great tight end. I think of all the games that the Eagles went without him this year.
Yep.
And to his credit, Grant Calcaterra just made play after play after play. Now let's go to Devin once again. Devin.
Thanks, Merrill. I'm down here with Landon Dickerson. Landon, you started this game at center and then left a bit early. Can you take me through how you're feeling, how your knee is feeling?
I'm feeling great. We just won an NFC championship out in the Super Bowl, so, don't really matter what physically I feel like we won and we're on to the Super Bowl, baby. So,
how proud of you are you of your offensive line and this team for not just winning but dominating this game?
I don't think I could describe in words how happy I am with not just O-line but everybody on this team. These guys come in, work so hard every week. We go through a lot of shit, and seeing it get rewarded in moments like this, it means a lot. A lot of these guys, great dudes, great people, and great football players. So, I'm just super excited to see what this team can do.
Now, I know you're saying you're looking for your family. You haven't found them. I'm guessing you're going to take tonight to celebrate and then look forward to New Orleans.
My wife's right behind you, so as soon as we're done, I'm giving her a hug. So.
All right, well, I'll let you go do that. Congrats, Landon.
Thank you.
Guys, back to you.
Just a fantastic night. And now the players are on the field. All of the families are now coming out to join the players in the celebration. Eagles media, Eagles public relations, and they're getting ready for the celebration and the award ceremony.
They are. But what a night. What a night this has been. And we will go to the podium as soon as they are ready.
On the podium, Merrill, Jalen Hurts, of course, A.J. Brown, Lane Johnson, C.J. G.J., along with the head coach and the owner, Jeffrey Lurie.
They will get the George Halas Trophy.
What a fun night.
Oh, what a fun game. What a fun season. But there's something left.
All right, Kurt.
We're not done yet.
Well, there's nothing more beautiful than an eagle, right, fans? Congratulations. Now to present the George S. Halas Award, emblematic of the NFC champions, a great eagle. Nick Foles was donated to Jeffrey Lurie, the owner.
We have the best owner in sports right here, Mr. Lurie. On behalf of the National Football League, it is my honor to present the George Halas Trophy to the National Football Conference champions, our Philadelphia Eagles.
Nick Foles, they're making the announcement in the presentation.
You've owned this team for 30 years, ever since 1994, I believe it was.
Yeah.
How unexpected is this for this team that you own to go to the Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans?
Well, it's kind of expected, I think.
Oh, okay, good.
You know
expected.
Yeah. I mean, the most unselfish, humble group of players, coaches led by Nick, Howie and his staff. I mean, the best fans in the world. It's a pretty strong cocktail. I like that cocktail.
The owner,
Congratulations.
Jeffrey Lurie.
See you in New Orleans.
Great to be back, and we're there to win it.
Nick Sirianni, head coach of the Philadelphia Eagles. Come here. You know, we talked about this game coming in. Neither one of your teams, this team, your team, or Washington, they did not turn the ball over today. You created all 4 turnovers, and also you scored touchdowns after every one of them. What does that say about your football team?
Yeah, first and foremost, everything good in our life comes from God, so thank God for that. How about our quarterback?
How about your quarterback?
He's a stud.
He is a stud.
I knew he was going to play that way. I knew it. Don't doubt him. All he does is win.
Fabulous, Nick Sirianni. And then, of course, Jalen, take that trophy. Come over here. Golly, I didn't know. I thought you had a bad leg, bud, but you seem to be feeling pretty good out there today. 3 rushing touchdowns, 1 passing. Nothing unexpected from you. You expected that kind of performance today, didn't you?
We just took it a play at a time. You know, I can't do any of those things without the guys around me. The preparation we put in. What a great run it's been. And we got to finish it.
Well, the last time I saw you, we were in the Super Bowl. I'll see you down in New Orleans. Thank you very much.
Good to see you again. Thank you.
All right, Eagle fans, I'll see you in New Orleans. Let's send it back over to Kurt Menefee.
Confetti is flying. There's a celebration here at Lincoln Financial Field, and it is a beautiful sight.
It is amazing. Everybody here throwing confetti. What a wonderful feeling this is. What a great, great feeling.
You know, Jeffrey Lurie, he's had this opportunity more than most for the time that he's on this team, and it has to feel good for him to once again be able to get on the podium with Terry Bradshaw, have this celebration, but Jeffrey said it out there. We're not done yet. We've got one more to go.
Well, that is the thing. I've always said that the greatest feeling that I've ever had is waking up the morning after the Eagles have won the Super Bowl. And the worst feeling you could possibly have is waking up after the Eagles lose the Super Bowl. You don't want that. And the Eagles are capable. I think, for the most part, 2 years ago, they outplayed Kansas City, except for a holding call that came up at the end and a turnover that came up early, but they played them to the absolute hilt. And, Mike, whether it's Buffalo or Kansas City, I think the Eagles have a great shot to stand toe-to-toe with either one of those teams and put on a great performance in Super Bowl 59.
There is no question this team is as good as any team because they're coached the right way, but most importantly, Merrill, they are excellent in the trenches. Their offensive line is so good. Their defensive line, they're so good. When you start with that, and that's the way Howie Roseman has built this team, when you start with that, you have a chance. Now they have a quarterback. And now you have all the other pieces that are important.
You know, Mike, I also have to say, we've talked about Nick Sirianni, we've talked about Kellen Moore, and we've talked about the fact that Vic Fangio has just been amazing. But there's one other name that I would be remiss not to mention, and that is the name of Jeff Stoutland, who is simply the best offensive line coach in the National Football League.
Well, Merle, there's a reason why when Jeff Stoutland came out of college, he became the offensive line coach of the Eagles, and he's never gone anywhere else. They realize the value that he brings. He loves being in Philadelphia. He loves living in the area, and Jeffrey Lurie is not going to allow him to go anywhere. If Jeff Stoutland needs another contract, I think he'll get it. I'm negotiating for Stoutland right now.
I don't think you'll have to negotiate too hard because Jeff Stoutland just loves being here, and he really is never throwing his hat in the ring or never has for a head coaching job, but he is certainly one of the most capable coaches you will ever find anywhere, and he had the same kind of success in Alabama, where he worked for Nick Saban.
And he's such a meticulous teacher. He teaches the game to all of these guys. And you know, he has these little nuances that he likes about players. He talks about their ankle flexibility. You're talking about a 350-pound guy. And Stoutland is looking at the little details like that. That's how he figured out that Jordan Mailata could potentially be an excellent football player. Well, he was absolutely right.
Well, that's why when they introduce the players on the television network and each player steps forward, you have the different guys come up like Saquon Barkley, Penn State, and so on down the line. You have Jordan Mailata who comes up and says, Jordan Mailata, Statler University. All right, let's go down to Devin.
Thanks, Merrill. I'm down here with Josh Sweat. Josh, just an incredible defensive and offensive performance from the whole team. I mean, how does it feel? You guys are going to the Super Bowl.
No, it feels great. I mean, we all know how hard it is to get there. And, just being with this group of guys has been amazing. And we just been all the ups and downs and dominate. We've done everything this year. And it's about time we get rewarded. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Was this somewhere you thought that you guys would be at the start of the season?
Say that again?
Was this somewhere you guys thought you would be at the start of the season, going to the Super Bowl?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw who we had, we trusted everybody, and we just been building off of it.
Facing Jaden Daniels in this Washington offense that had just put up a ton of points, I mean, you guys seem like you didn't miss a beat on defense. What was the game plan going into this NFC Championship game?
I mean, it was just do what we've been doing. Same play call, same everything. We know the athlete he is and the type of player he is. Smart, quick, and he's always composed. So we knew we just had to play our game because he can make plays happen. But we did a good job, all around. Offense and defense complemented each other, and special teams made big plays.
Well, congratulations, Josh. Hope you guys are going to celebrate now. Enjoy these 2 weeks until the Super Bowl.
Thank you. I'm ready to go.
All right, guys, back to you.
Josh Sweat. There's a guy, Mike, who made a lot of strides this year, and you look away about the defensive line.
Yeah.
We talked about Jordan Davis. We talked about Jalen Carter, two guys who by the end of last season were pretty much gassed. And they both grew as football players, and they just became great, great men on the defense. Let's go down right now to Zach Bond. Zach, Merrill Reese, and Mike Quick up here in the broadcast booth. How are you?
Are you kidding me?
Zach,
are you kidding me? I'm great.
How does it feel, man? You weren't here for the celebration the last couple of times, first year in Philadelphia. Tell us how you're feeling at this point and what this celebration is like.
Oh, my gosh. It's amazing to see the confetti falling in the link. The fans tonight were crazy. They're still here celebrating with us. But at the same time, it feels like we're supposed to be in this moment. It feels like we earned this, and we got one more win, and we're Super Bowl champs.
So you got a lot of turnovers in this game. I saw the ball being punched out. Will you explain to us that play and how you guys are able to make that happen?
You just got to punch at it. You got to take shots on goal. You can't score if you don't shoot. So we always throw a punch in there just to try to get it out, and I think that's been an emphasis for us all season. And OB got Oren Burks got one. I got one. It's just what we do. It's just what we do.
Zach, you came over here as an unheralded free agent. A lot of people thought you would be used on the outside, but Vic Fangio said, "Here's my inside linebacker," and you have been great since the game in Brazil. And here you come over, and in your first year as an Eagle, your first team All-Pro. That is an amazing year, and it's culminated with a trip to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not one for accolades. Maybe after the season I'll reflect for a couple days and think about where I've been and how far I've come. But right now it's about the team, and through the whole thing, I couldn't have done it without the team, the coaching staff, Howie for bringing me here, Vic for bringing me here, the defensive line, the back end. This I just owe it to this team to give it my best every time I'm out there.
Zach, with that, can you give me your thoughts on Vic Fangio?
Oh, he's great. He's great. He's taken this defense and turned it into really something special. He plays to our strengths, and he lets us fly around, and he trusts us.
What's going to be like to go back to the what do they call it now? The Caesar Dome, where you came from?
Yeah, the Caesar Superdome. I'm excited. I know that city well, and yeah, let's go.
Well, let's go, Zach Bond, and let's go, Eagles. And thank you for joining us, and thank you for not only being a great football player, but being a class individual all season long. Everyone here loves what you've done.
I love that. Thank you for adding that at the end. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Okay, thanks.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
What a night. What a night this has been. Unbelievable. And this team is still on the field. The confetti is still flying. It's been absolutely unbelievable.
There's no rush to go anywhere. You got to soak this in, and that's what they're doing. Everyone's taking their time. They're hugging their loved ones, and it's all love. They're just enjoying this moment.
Well, thank you all for joining us. It's been a wonderful trip, and you know what? It's not over yet. Any rebroadcast of this game is expressly prohibited without the advance written permission of the NFL, 94 WIP, and Odyssey. As statistician Terry Small, spotter Billy Warndell, stadium chief engineer Austin Yim,
get out of there.
stadium engineer Andy Coffin, stadium assistant Sidney Smith and Tyler McClure, director of engineering Dave Scalish, studio engineer Andrew Swank, studio producer Mike Angelina, studio assistants Louis Coco, Justin D'Orazio, and Dan Wilson. Our producer, director Joseph A. McPeak. PGW, safely delivering clean natural energy to Philadelphia homes and businesses. Visit pgworks.com for details. Chevrolet is miles ahead on fuel economy, offering a range of fuel-efficient and electric options so you can get more distance for your dollar on the road. That will do it for tonight. What a day it's been. But the Eagles prevail. Not just prevail, but they emphatically put their stamp on this game and punch their ticket to Super Bowl 59. Coming up, it's the PDQ postgame show with Rob Ellis and Jason Avant. You won't want to miss that. Once again, the final score. The Eagles 55, the Washington Commanders 23. Next up, Mike and me and Devin will join you from the Superdome in New Orleans. For Mike Quick, this is Merrill Reese saying so long from Lincoln Financial Field on the PNC Eagles Football Network.
New Orleans bound, baby. Yes, here we go. Super Bowl 59. Your Philadelphia Eagles take care of business, and they don't just take care of business. They smash the Washington Commanders 55-23. Welcome in to the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Rob Ellis, Jason Avant, and Jason, what a season it has been. There is one more step left, but this was an unbelievable journey to finish it off at home. Broad Street is already insanity right now. The city of Philadelphia is on fire.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Everyone's going crazy on Broad Street right now. We're stuck in here. I wish we were down there trying to get up the pole ourselves there.
We could have a remote, Jason. We can make this happen. Right we get a wireless mic for you. We can get you down there right now. We can make this happen. You better be careful what you wish for, man.
There's somebody down there who has a truck down there. That thing may be tipped over in about 20 minutes.
Oh, it's just so awesome. Look, man, we know what kind of fans the Philadelphia Eagles fans are. Philadelphia fans are in general. And especially when it comes to the Eagles, especially, right? To be in a position like this where they had the kind of season that they had last year and just flip it on its ear and be where they are right now. 2 weeks from today, they get to go avenge a loss in 1981 when they lost to the Raiders in New Orleans. So, you know, the last time Eagles were in the Super Bowl, or 2 times ago, I guess, against New England, you got to avenge that. Now you get a little revenge there in the city where you lost.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's that doesn't really happen that often.
Yeah.
Right? So there's a lot of teams that hadn't been to a Super Bowl in over 10, 15, 20 years, some never.
Yeah.
So for
Look at
the
Detroit.
Eagles to have this opportunity to go to 3 Super Bowls within, 6 years?
7 years, yeah.
7 years. So it's unbelievable what the organization is doing and how Howie is making the moves in the offseason. Just think about the draft that they had and the productivity this year, the last 2 years, and then you bring in Saquon Barkley. All of these things have caused us and propelled us back into the Super Bowl picture, especially after having the season we had last year. It's unbelievable. This team, they block out all the noise. Jalen Hurts, they block out all the noise. Howie Roseman after with the coaching decisions and Desai and this one and that one. Makes it happen this year, bring in stellar coaching, and Kellen Moore looks like he may be staying here because
Could be. If he doesn't get New Orleans, he will be here for sure. 215-592-9494. Let's make this a party, people. Let's get going here. If you're rolling out of Lincoln Financial Field, if you're on Broad Street right now, if you're sitting in your basement, I don't care where you are, this is a celebration. I want to pick up on something you just said, Jason. Think about this for a minute, okay? You go back 7 years when the Eagles win the Super Bowl against the Patriots. The quarterback's Nick Foles. Nick Foles, who was up on the podium while the Eagles were receiving the NFC Championship trophy. The coach is Doug Peterson. Okay, the team looks vastly different. I mean, you got Lane Johnson, you got Rick Lovato, you got Jake Elliott, and very few, and Brandon Graham, who's banged up right now, but very few other players that were even on that team 7 years ago. You're doing this with a completely different cast from that team, even if you go back 2 years, okay? In the offseason, Jason Kelce and Fletcher Cox, two all-time Eagles, retire. And not only do you survive it, you thrive with those guys being out. It's incredible. By the way, welcome into the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems post-game show. I got a little too worked up to get our great sponsors in there. I'm a little too charged up right now. But that is the incredible thing. Usually when you're on a run, like the Chiefs are on, it's Mahomes, it's Reed, it's Kelce. You know, it's a core of guys. With this Eagle, and this is props to Howie Roseman and the organization, they've been able to remold this. Merrill pointed this out during the game. You have basically Lane Johnson and Slay are really your only older key contributors right now. Everybody else is under the age of 30.
You know what? They've created an atmosphere where players want to be here. Just think about it. Fletch wants to be here. Darius Slay wants to be, change his contract around to be here. So they've created an environment where free agents want to come so they can have open communication now because they've created a luxury location for NFL players. So now when it comes to talking, hey, look, we're going to draft Quinyon Mitchell in the first round, Darius, and you may have 2 or 3 years. I need you to mentor and mold. That conversation goes over well because the way they treated him and the way the city embraces. So it's different in comparison to the other teams. The formula of a cohesive unit in a teamwork environment is kind of infectious. So now you can have those difficult conversations and guys can basically train their replacements. Yeah. Because of the way that they've been treated here.
Train them and scout them in some cases.
Yeah, exactly.
When it comes to Jason Kelce. Yeah. Think about tonight's game, Jason. Saquon, very first play of the game, goes 60 yards, right? Yeah. I mean, an all-time Philadelphia free agent move, maybe the greatest, okay? If they win the Super Bowl, it's going to go down as the greatest. It'll be above even Pete Rose. Okay. Saquon Barkley. Then you just go through the game and go through the moments of the game. Zach Bond, brilliant again. Once again, 12 tackles, tackle for a loss. He's everywhere. Zach Bond being Zach Bond. Oren Burks, who has to step up because Nakobe Dean goes down. Oren Burks, 9 tackles, a sack, a tackle for a loss, a pass defense, and a QB hit. Like other than, we could point out a couple things, but almost everything Howie did, he nailed.
He definitely did. Like Zach Bond, unbelievable. Quinyon Cooper, unbelievable, making plays.
When you get in the rookies, they were great.
When you think of it, it's stellar, and this team is in the Super Bowl. And they're able to overcome their weaknesses. Yeah. Right? They have times where they have lapses. They have times where they're not productive offensively. They have times where they can't pass the ball. But this team as a whole works together. They back each other's weaknesses. And even when they're not the strongest, when it comes to offensive line today, they're not the healthiest. Right. They win. Darius Slay goes out. Isaiah Rodgers comes in. A.J. Brown is out or whatever. Devontae or somebody else has production. So these guys are a complete team, and you're winning games with Kenny Pickett and Tanner McKee as backup against the Cowboys, right? So this team is pretty stacked.
Well, think about just a couple things from tonight from a team perspective, okay? 7 for 7 in the red zone. 7 rushing touchdowns. In this playoff run, Jason, in 3 games, they have forced 10 turnovers and haven't turned it over themselves. I mean, all of those things, you want to talk about things that coaches point to? It's right there.
Yeah, and that's the good thing about Jalen doing what he does, because with this team, he doesn't have to go out and put the ball in harm's way in order to win football games. Today played outstanding. Played great.
He was awesome. I had my concerns. He was awesome.
Threw the ball accurately. Got the ball out in situations where the blitz came through. Yeah. Got sacked a few times, but those were sacks that had to be taken. So Jalen played a stellar game. So when you look at this team, just think about this. The first game they played against Washington, they had 6 points off of 5 turnovers.
Yeah.
Today they had 4 turnovers, and 28 points.
Incredible. 3 forced fumbles and a pick, and 28 points out of that. Yeah. Incredible. It really is. It's stunning.
And that's the difference in the ball game. And we think about it like, the Commanders had our number the first time defensively against Jaden Daniels. Really, if we scored on offense, if we score 2 or 3 of those, the game is not in question at all.
And even in the second game, Devontae Smith, who's about as sure-handed as they get, if he catches that ball, you probably get out of there with a win, even with Kenny Pickett in the game.
The margin for error is so great with this team.
Yeah.
You got to have guys out. You got to have us playing bad. It has to be a mistake that we've made in order to beat us.
Yeah.
It's not the other team.
No, you're right.
No, just the one game that we played poorly and we had guys out was the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Besides that game, we've lost every other game. This team is hard to be beat if they don't beat themselves.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, post-bye, they go on a 10 consecutive win stretch. They have the 1 loss mixed in there at Washington, which we all know about. But then they rebound right away, and they go they have closed this season out in remarkable fashion. It's incredible. I mean, they're rolling. Yeah, you give props to the Chiefs of the world and those kind of teams. But you look at this Eagles team. I'm going to pull it up right now as we're speaking here and what they've been able to do. So week 5 is the bye. You look at what's happened since week 5. I'm coming to the phones. I know everybody wants to react, and we certainly get it. But they rip off 10 straight. Then, since then, Jason, they won their last 2 of the regular season and then 3 games now in the postseason, right? So that's 15 of their last 16 games this team has won. It's incredible.
This is, and LaShawn McCoy, said something earlier this year, and he talked about the Eagles being the best team in Eagles history. This 2024 team.
Yeah.
This team, if they win the Super Bowl, is the most talented and the best team in Eagles history when it comes to the things that I just mentioned.
Yeah.
The margin for error is just unbelievable for this team.
It really is. Let's go, man, because I know that you want to celebrate this, that you want to marinate in this, that you want to just live in the moment, because guess what? Your Philadelphia Eagles are going to Super Bowl 59. Let's kick it off with our leadoff man, Neil in Belleville. Neil.
You've been listening to SiriusXM Sports. We now return you to our
Saturday's second wildcard team, which sets up a winner moves on 1-game showdown between the 2 wildcard clubs. For It Happened in Baseball, I'm Mick Kern.
The PGA Tour comes to life on SiriusXM. It's your destination for everything on the tour. Hear live, hole-by-hole coverage and expert analysis. PGA Tour Radio, SiriusXM 92.
I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on SiriusXM channels 86 Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on SiriusXM channels 91 Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947. 6 p.m., Calgary Flames face the Winnipeg Jets. Jets on SiriusXM channels 167 Internet 951, Flames on Internet 923. 7 p.m., Chicago Blackhawks face the Minnesota Wild. Blackhawks on Sirius 208 XM 219 and Internet 925, Wild on Internet 933. 8 p.m., Vegas Golden Knights take on the Florida Panthers. Knights on Sirius XM channels 91 Internet 949, Panthers on Internet 931. In NCAA College Women's Basketball, 4 p.m. LSU faces Texas A&M on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. 6 p.m. NC State faces Virginia Tech on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on SiriusXM channels 86 Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on SiriusXM channels 91 Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947. 6 p.m., Calgary Flames face the Winnipeg Jets. Jets on SiriusXM channels 167 Internet 951, Flames on Internet 923. 7 p.m., Chicago Blackhawks face the Minnesota Wild. Blackhawks on Sirius 208, XM 219, and Internet 925. Wild on Internet 933. 8 p.m., Vegas Golden Knights take on the Florida Panthers. Knights on Sirius and XM channels 91, Internet 949. Panthers on Internet 931. In NCAA College Women's Basketball, 4 p.m. LSU faces Texas A&M on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. 6 p.m. NC State faces Virginia Tech on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on Sirius and XM channels 86, Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on Sirius and XM channels 91, Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947. 6 p.m., Calgary Flames face the Winnipeg Jets. Jets on Sirius and XM channels 167, Internet 951, Flames on Internet 923. 7 p.m., Chicago Blackhawks face the Minnesota Wild. Blackhawks on Sirius 208, XM 219, and Internet 925, Wild on Internet 933. 8 p.m., Vegas Golden Knights take on the Florida Panthers. Knights on Sirius and XM channels 91, Internet 949, Panthers on Internet 931. In NCAA College Women's Basketball, 4 p.m. LSU faces Texas A&M on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. 6 p.m. NC State faces Virginia Tech on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on Sirius and XM channels 86, Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on Sirius and XM channels 91, Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947.
SiriusXM has soccer covered end to end. SiriusXM FC. Hear live play-by-play and talk shows hosted by legends of the game. It's SiriusXM FC on Channel 157.
I'm Mick Kern with It Happened in Baseball. September 20th, 1958 and June 11th, 2003. That represents a streak of 6,980 games during which the New York Yankees avoided being no-hit, the longest streak in Major League Baseball history. The 1958 no-hitter was compliments of Baseball Hall of Famer Hoyt Wilhelm, then pitching for the Baltimore Orioles, the first no-no in O's history after relocating from St. Louis 5 years earlier. The next team to no-hit the Yankees was the Houston Astros in 2003. This time around, there was no future Hall of Famer on the mound against the Yankees, just 6 pitchers. Roy Oswald was only able to go 1 inning that Wednesday evening thanks to a groin injury, but he struck out 2 and didn't give up any hits on 21 pitches. That left the ball in the hands of Peter Monroe, who threw a whopping 57 pitches over 2 2/3 innings, striking out 2 and walking 3, but surrendering 0 hits. That led to Kirk Saarloos, who pitched an inning in the 3rd, racking up 1 K and no hits against. Brad Lidge, who would eventually get credited with the win, was up next, and over his 2 innings on the mound, Lidge struck out 2 and gave up no hits. That led to Octavio Dotel, who recorded 4 strikeouts in the bottom of the 8th as Yankee second baseman Alfonso Soriano reached first on a wild pitch, but he was stranded there. Lastly, Billy Wagner pitched the 9th inning, setting the Yanks down in order, including 2 strikeouts. The Astros tagged Yankees starter Jeff Weaver for 5 runs and ended up winning this improbable no-hitter 8-0 thanks to 6 pitchers. For It Happened in Baseball, I'm Mick Kern.
Follow every second of the action on NHL Network Radio. From behind the bench to every play on the ice. If it's hockey, it's on SiriusXM NHL Network Radio. SiriusXM 91.
I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on Sirius and XM channels 86, Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on Sirius and XM channels 91, Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947. 6 p.m., Calgary Flames face the Winnipeg Jets. Jets on Sirius and XM channels 167, Internet 951, Flames on Internet 923. 7 p.m., Chicago Blackhawks face the Minnesota Wild. Blackhawks on Sirius 208, XM 219, and Internet 925, Wild on Internet 933. 8 p.m., Vegas Golden Knights take on the Florida Panthers. Knights on Sirius XM channels 91, Internet 949, Panthers on Internet 931. In NCAA College Women's Basketball, 4 p.m. LSU faces Texas A&M on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. 6 p.m. NC State faces Virginia Tech on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on Sirius XM channels 86, Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on Sirius XM channels 91, Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947. 6 p.m., Calgary Flames face the Winnipeg Jets. Jets on Sirius XM channels 167, Internet 951, Flames on Internet 923. 7 p.m., Chicago Blackhawks face the Minnesota Wild. Blackhawks on Sirius 208, XM 219, and Internet 925, Wild on Internet 933. 8 p.m., Vegas Golden Knights take on the Florida Panthers. Knights on Sirius XM channels 91, Internet 949, Panthers on Internet 931. In NCAA College Women's Basketball, 4 p.m. LSU faces Texas A&M on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. 6 p.m. NC State faces Virginia Tech on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on Sirius XM channels 86, Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on Sirius XM channels 91, Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947. 6 p.m., Calgary Flames face the Winnipeg Jets. Jets on Sirius XM channels 167, Internet 951, Flames on Internet 923. 7 p.m., Chicago Blackhawks face the Minnesota Wild. Blackhawks on Sirius 208, XM 219, and Internet 925, Wild on Internet 933. 8 p.m., Vegas Golden Knights take on the Florida Panthers. Knights on Sirius XM channels 91, Internet 949, Panthers on Internet 931. In NCAA College Women's Basketball, 4 p.m. LSU faces Texas A&M on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. 6 p.m., NC State faces Virginia Tech on Sirius XM and Internet channels 84. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your Sirius XM sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on Sirius XM channels 86, Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on Sirius XM channels 91, Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947.
SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio is the place for expert advice, strategy, and information from the best fantasy sports analysis to win your league. Plus, hear pick-by-pick coverage of live drafts and interviews with top players, coaches, and team executives on SiriusXM 87.
For SiriusXM Sports, I'm Ryan Payton. You know, there's no doubt that Barry Bonds is a controversial figure, so much so that Major League Baseball's all-time leader in home runs is still not in the Hall of Fame. But there's also no denying the amazing things he did on the field. His 762 home runs are more than anyone has ever hit, 73 coming in the 01 campaign, which is still the all-time record for a single season. But maybe the most remarkable thing about Bonds was how much opposing teams feared him. He walked 2,558 times, which is another Major League record. That's more than 1,000 walks than the 1,539 times he struck out. He was so good that he was walked intentionally 688 times. Of those walks, 41 came with the bases empty, 1 came with the bases loaded. His career was so amazing that the 2001 season in which he hit 73 jacks may not have even been his season. That probably came in 04 when Bonds posted an on-base plus slugging percentage of 1.422. That is also a single season Major League record. And Bonds did this at the age of 39. Now, many suspect him taking performance-enhancing drugs, just like so many others around the game at the time did. But none of them were able to do anything close to what Barry Bonds did. He had all facets of the game. He was a 5-tool player, and he was one of the best. For SiriusXM Sports, I'm Ryan Payton.
Get the latest news, opinion, and analysis from MMA to boxing and the professional wrestling world 24/7. SiriusXM Fight Nation, SiriusXM 156, and the SXM app.
I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM Sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on SiriusXM channels 86 Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m., Ottawa Senators take on the Utah Hockey Club. Senators on SiriusXM channels 91 Internet 939, Utah on Internet 947. 6 p.m., Calgary Flames face the Winnipeg Jets. Jets on SiriusXM channels 167 Internet 951, Flames on Internet 923. 7 p.m., Chicago Blackhawks face the Minnesota Wild. Blackhawks on Sirius 208 XM 219 and Internet 925, Wild on Internet 933. 8 p.m., Vegas Golden Knights take on the Florida Panthers. Knights on SiriusXM channels 91 Internet 949, Panthers on Internet 931. In NCAA College Women's Basketball, 4 p.m. LSU faces Texas A&M on SiriusXM and Internet channels 84. 6 p.m. NC State faces Virginia Tech on SiriusXM and Internet channels 84. I'm Frank Trachtenberg with your SiriusXM Sports schedule for Sunday, January the 26th. All times are Eastern, and please remember, all games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest updates. In the NBA, 6 p.m., Portland Trail Blazers take on the Oklahoma City Thunder. Blazers on SiriusXM channels 86 Internet 904, Thunder on Internet 900. In the NHL, 5 p.m.